Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Is that working? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I'm like, what did I do? Stream for a couple days and all of a sudden nothing works. That's how it goes. Clearly there's only one solution to that. Want the chasm down by the bit. I'm not killing drakes. I'm only killing them because they aggro while I get wood. I'm not trying to kill things. See? Wood. This is what I'm going for. Wood. Not that you can see it very well because I light stick. I need XPs. Okay. We need things that we can kill quickly and efficiently. So what would be dark blue to light blue to 29? I feel like, you know what? I wonder if the orcs outside the orcs in the actual bay, I wonder what they would be like. Because there's a couple of names that there's like a name that can spawn randomly. Where the heck am I? This way. So let me check those dudes while I'm getting more wood. There's wood everywhere. Both Minish needs a ton of upgrades, and I need upgrades also. And I started with really good gear, but it was good gear. Some of it needs like big upgrades. Yep, he does. Alright. I think the orcs getting to the area are XP. Uh, it has been proven that fashion is 10% of your XP of your DPS. So if you have a good thing. You have a good transmog or like setup. Thanks to WoW we call it transmog. And it was a lot of woods. And I actually have plenty of wood. I don't need more than this. I think this is good for. Oh. Alright, let's see. We need things that are light blue to me. Because Minish also needs to be able to hit them. Since he is the other half of our damage. And would be good. Where's this going insane today? Alright, let me see how these do inside the cave. Oh, he's light blue. Light blue means we kill fast. And low downtime. Right back. I'm not sure what's going on with the dog. He is being weird today. And those are light blue to me, but they die pretty quick. And if both Manish and I are killing them, then they die really fast. Right back. Okay. Up he is, doing his usual. Yeah, light blue is really good because it means that we can kill quickly. If you come, we could just do the orcs. I was gonna do the orcs in the bay. We can also roam the orcs in Black Tide, because inside they do more XP, and also we have a chance at getting names. There are any. Hey Arthax, did you want to join us? We're gonna do a roaming death squad. When possible, we'll put a campfire down, but we're gonna do a roaming death squad. Until Torque gets on at least, and then we can establish a camp somewhere. Probably the orcs in the Vale when Torque gets on, I think. Looks like somebody's bushes. Yeah, all these are light blue. They're not green to me, which is good. The grain cellar is 30 plus, I think. I'm not actually sure. But we would absolutely need a tank for that. That's something we could do. Oh, I don't think he's too low. He might be. I don't know. What level is he now? Alright. Yeah, these are pretty good. I didn't even look at my XP bar, but I'm 1.5 blues into my second bubble, so I think that's pretty good. And once we get to the Bayside, there's we can even set a camp up, and there's a couple names that spawn. Yeah, there's a few places we can go. It's nice. You dare hit me? You dare hit me? What? Death wish? He hit me. I can't believe he hit me. Yeah, with me by myself, these are really good XP. So killing them way faster in a group would be Very nice. And so the veil is right behind me, and it's like directly from the veil. There's these two caves. Stuff. Acid managed. Regular one's done. My bind wound is at 108. I've got not great bandages. I'm trying to give the a cloth to the tailors. I'm just trying to use what I've got for the stuff that they're past. I see a Minish. He's hard to miss. Because he looks like Santa Claus. Very hard to miss. Great. We can keep killing things in here. We wait for them to catch up. Pretty sure Wendell knows where we are, so he can find us. Damn it. And Red Riding Hood is... Yeah, his Red Riding Hood. I like that hat. I really like that one. It looks good. Inside the horrible tunnel. Not in a horrible tunnel. We're only gonna be in this tunnel for a little while. But the nice part is that it's all gonna be outside. Hey Artex, how are you doing? Oh, you've got your appointment this morning. If I remember correctly. Have you guys done your Wordle yet this morning? I haven't done mine. I mean, technically we could go do it. I don't know, I mean, if you guys want to do that, we can also do that. I don't know how good those are at 29. Because they were starting to get dark blue. But Ember would be pretty easy. Yeah. Just waiting for Bellman to join us. Okay, here's Sammy. Let's head on in, because Wendell can get to us. I have complete confidence. As soon as that one on the right poofs wanders, we can root and murder. Maybe not murder. We'll just, relieve them of their existence. How did you do that? How did you manage to do that? How did you manage that? You're all good. Alright, we're going after this brute. Wait, you know what? We're gonna snare. And then we're gonna murder him. We're gonna blow him up. There we go. Blow them all up. Bacon goblins. Alright, that one's for you to finish off. You thought they could take us out. They thought they could take us out. The nerve of them. Nerve. So that takes you to the other way. Up there takes you to actual inside Black Tide. And across takes you to the bay itself. So this is not early access. Early access comes October 1st, and you just subscribe. They'll have it all set up ahead of time. Or whenever they're ready for it, they'll have it set up. But October 1st is when you'll be able to start playing. And just do a sub. I think it's going to be $15 a month. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's the number that's been floated, but I'm not positive. And then you just log in and play. Right now, this is closed beta. To do that, you go to their website, and you just go up there, set up an account, and opt in to play. They're also going to have a play test, which, man, I am an absolute for not having this set up. But they are having a play test from May 29th to June 7th. And let me fix this, because I normally set this up, but I, for some reason, did not, probably because I've been sick for a little bit. Up my hand. Normally have it set. Play test. Oh. So. Okay. Now it should work. They do a weekly lottery system every weekday. So the last time they sent out 1,000. Now it's your key plus a friend key. So it's the one key, and then they're also sending a friend key, so effectively 2,000 people can get in. They have 2 lotteries that they run. This time they only run the one, but sometimes the 2 previous weeks they had done 500 for the PvE, well, for any server, and then 500 for specifically PvP, because if you get the PvP key, you can only play on the PvP server, but that's to encourage people to play on it, and it worked. It's worked pretty well. Quite a few people have been playing on it. But if you get a closed beta key, then yeah, it's pretty good. You bought a pack of animal cookies, but you had to return them because the seal was broken. Oh my god, Bravus. Yeah, I know, Mulgar. But with 1,000 people, I would have thought, I would have hoped that there was some folks that would have gotten and had some extra keys to hand out, but you know, you never know. Also, I'm gonna give him a shout out because I like him anyway. He's pretty fun. But Quados is pretty cool. I like his streams. He's a lot of fun. He does he plays MnM, but he also plays other things, and he's just generally fun to watch. But sometimes folks in his community will give him keys that they have an extra key they didn't have a friend to give it to, they didn't know what to do with it, so they'll give it to him and have him raffle it in a stream. So that is an option if you want to go that route. He's fun to watch, so it's not like, oh geez, I'm gonna have to go sit in somebody's stream. That's just, no, he's actually he's a lot of fun. He's a really good streamer to watch, so it's like an extra bonus if you want to, but that is another option. But they have quite a few people that are opted in that want to play, obviously. But you're definitely going to be able to play October 1st because that's when they're going to have early access going to start. And the nice part about that is that because it's delayed, we're also going to get what was going to be in Module 1, which means we're going to get the Deep Elf and Deep Gnomes. And they've already been working on them. Deep Elves are already in game, but they're gonna like get them settled up a little bit. We can set up a camp up here, campfire up here, and conveniently there's wood right there. I think this is where I set a camp up, right here. It's a nice spot. There's a couple of names that can spawn on top of on one of these boats. But yeah, we can just grab stuff. Does that do moves? I'll grab that raider. Oh, I need to redo that because it broke when you did all that stuff. Let me set it again. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Make sure I put it back. Okay, those are already set. So I just have to set it in here. Remember where I set it. But it broke last time. Okay. Do these. Alright, you should be able to again. Let me know if you can't. Alright, let's see if it actually lets you join and does the dungeon. Because last time it, okay, we can actually see people join, so that's good. Just don't spam it. Maybe I should should I put a delay on it so... Yeah, it did it pretty well the first one, but then after that it kind of broke, so... Yeah, okay, it looks like it's working now. Good. I'll turn it up a little bit because I want to hear the clown if it goes off. Just if you're gonna do the clown thing, let me know so I can turn it up because it's adorable. You can't hear monsters. What? That one's set to map. Okay. Can you hear anything? Alright, it may just be. Are you muted? I can turn it up more. Can you hear that better now? You know, my brain doesn't work, okay? Just a bit more. I wonder if I can. Okay. Now, is it the music? That's the monster. Let me make music. Is that better? Is it the music you can't hear? All of it. Okay. Let me turn the individuals up a little bit. Okay. Maybe I just need a better balance. How's that? I guess I could do it this way. I'll have to find something. Okay. No problem. You're trying to make it blast me in the ears? That's what you're trying to do. Hey, babe. I did miss that. I'd missed one of his streams lately. I haven't seen him stream in a while, actually. Did they stop streaming again? And like, well, I guess he's the only one streaming. Well, although I did see that, okay. Alright, let's see. Do we have an orc? Yeah, we do not have an artifacts yet. Okay. And Linda will be here eventually. You think so? So there's it's a random. Oh yeah, that's true, Peter. Alright, we just need to. This is. This feels wrong. Don't the sharks for it. Uh-oh. What was the first question asked? They have lasers on their heads. Will they? That's a good question. That is a very good question. They said no. Aw. Well, that's no fun. Alright, let me, This seems to be... Like, my XP bar is moving pretty nicely. Alright, I'm gonna pull these back to... Okay, do you know where we are and how to get here, Arthax? Because we're gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah, we got test stuff. I don't know if he was trolling or if it was just coincident, but he kept saying 6. Okay. Yeah, if you could, I'm clearing so Torque can get here. So if you both come here at the same time, because then you can just flop here and we'll kill while you're gone. This is actually not like the XP is pretty good. They're light blue to me. I don't know what they are at 29, but my bar is moving nicely. It is a very girthy Minish. He's Santa Claus. But it's outdoors too, and that's gonna be really helpful for keeping sew and stuff going. They're gonna be a little while because I snared them. I guess I could have gone and snared all of them and then brought them back. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? Would have made more sense. Oh, here they come. Okay. These dudes over here are walking so fast. I think they got so... Or maybe it's just because those guys are so slow because they had snare. Alright, let me head back. I'm getting him. You have a submarine? What? I'm outside. Where are you? Wait, what? Did you come in through the bay itself? Alright, well, at least I can get Arthax at least. I get somebody at least. I feel like I was contributing. Where are you? Oh. You picked the most awkward spot? But it's so easy to get in. Okay. Back in the lift? Okay. You were at the big tree. Oh, and you got stuck in the tree. Okay. Oh, hey babe. Nice to see you. Alright. Oh, I see. How did these con to you guys? Dark and light blue. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, good. Very nice. Because they die really fast. Which is great. And dark blue means that turret can kick their butts. Should have been thickish. Yeah, instead of minish, should be thickish. That's very true. That's very, very true. That's your new name, minish. Beardish? Santish? Okay, it looks like it's still working. That's good. Gonna try 2 in a row. Okay, that works. So I think it was just because they were getting slammed by a lot of stuff at the time. Yeah, this is the only... Like, I mean, we could technically go against a wall over there or something, but this is more exciting. You're running on his cell phone? I don't know. I think if you use bits, then they get a piece of that, but since I'm not using bits, they're obviously not getting any money out of it. Oh, hey, Wendell. Alright, let's get Buffy's. Which I forgot to do. Soon I get the new Guile. Ugh. This one's 15%, right? Yeah. So in 3 yellow bubbles and 1 blue, I get the new Guile, which is 20%. Oh, paste versus 15. Never, Arthex. He's never playing MnM. He is Pantheon only. And that's barely. I mean, if he were able to play now, he might. But... you know. We need people dedicated to Pantheon. Just like we need people dedicated to AoA. No, I'm saying there's no chance. Pantheon would have to die a horrible death. And I really hope that doesn't happen. You'll see at the moment, that'll give him hope. It's never 0% chance. Just leading them on. Just leading them on. He slipped. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you slipped and fell over. Yep. When you guys were here before, because I had to log, were there any, like, what were the names? Was the chef and the warmonger? Was the warmonger the dude on the boats? I don't think they'll pull an AOC. I 100% think Pantheon is gonna release. Oh. Okay. clean up on aisle 7. The rare gear you're getting by yourself. Too bad no one is running the. Oh, yeah. Alright, see you later. See you when you get back. That's what's on Hannigan's-year-old list. I mean, he's not wrong. He never gets loot. I don't know how he manages it. Like, everybody else will get it. He'll get a chest. But it'll be empty. I mean, he's killing things. Getting XP. Yeah, Arthex has. It hasn't mattered if he's been the one that started it or someone else started it. Oh my god, we have a corpse. We already have a corpse. Oh my gosh, I'm already out of. But they're empty, aren't they? Yep. Yep, it is. Whoopi! Hello! How are you doing? Sammy says, that's good. Sammy says, any safer spot to sit down? I'm like, yeah, right there. As in, right where he was. However, he had moved to over there by the time I saw it, so he was right next to the wall. Unfortunately, there's mobs on the other side of that wall, and they will aggro and attempt to murderize him. So yeah, that wasn't a good spot. I think I just redid these. Yeah, these things got redone. It's, well, like, there's mobs on the other side of the wall. They usually don't aggro through a wall, but, you know, I like to not. It's Sammy. He has, like, I don't know. He has a magical, or they don't normally. Yeah, they don't if the wall is fine. But Sammy has a magical way of aggroing mobs. that shouldn't aggro. And he just has this way of getting mobs. Like, I don't know how it happens, but like we could just be doing something random and all of a sudden a mob will charge from across the and attack just him. Oh. Yeah, that would be him. We did figure out that part of what it is because the shaman hut, just like in, it does the same thing as in Pantheon, where if the puller still has the hot going, it pulls a lot of, like it pulls, you know, because the heal ticks and stuff. Yeah, so that's pretty much why. Oh, we're pretty sure that's why that he's been getting aggro so much. Because it lasts a long time. It's a nice long heal. But when your puller is the one who's also tanking, and is not a tank, it does make a difference. So we're roasting Goblin on the fire. It's the safest place for him. So you said the PTR starts from the 7th? Right? Hey, Sir Pipe! How are you doing? Uh-oh. Six. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to try it. I kind of really want to wait until... Yeah. It's a separate client. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I can't add more. My fire looks so dark. Wow, that's wild. So the one on Steam is gonna be... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so it seems to be working, that's good. Just don't do like a million at one time and we're good. I mean, you just won't be able to play and you'll spend all those points for nothing. And then I have to turn it off again. I think it's just because the server was getting blasted. It happened before when it got super popular. Oh my gosh. It is per streamer's turns. I wish it wasn't, but I did this right. Yeah, it is. It's really annoying. Microscape isn't. Microscape is all on their side and then... Yeah. Oh my god, my mana missiles fizzled. What? Can't believe it fizzled. You lived. Emphasis on the missile. Well, you know. The way it goes. Putting spell push back in. Oh, so when you get hit, you get, it takes away from a spell. Oh, neat! I mean, we've already got that in MnM, so that's... Yeah. Oh no. Fucking traffic behind a house. Maybe that's your new house. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think an RV is the way to go. Because then you can just, like... The weather here is rough. I want to go somewhere else, so you go to another one. Maintenance? Maintenance? Yeah. There are definitely downsides. Yeah, campground hopping. Yeah. So I think these blood chain overseers are placeholders. They could be anything, but so that could have been a named, but it was a placeholder instead. On the right hand side over here, if you hover on the screen, you should see a little orange pumpkin looking thing. Then when you click on that, then you'll see a little, like if right now, okay, it should be gone now, the join thing, but you'll see a little thing that looks like a dungeon door. If you click on that, it lets you customize your character. Yep. I think there's also the thing on the Twitch page itself. That lets you do it too. But it depends on what you're watching on. Sammy's over here like, I'm gonna go take a nap. You know. I'm like, no, we only have room for one psyker at a time. That's not actually true. But I love the wizard so much, but there is something to be said for having the ability to just keep going without stopping. There's definitely something about that that's nice. Health 52 is crazy. Wait, what's that? I haven't even looked at my Tenjia character in a while. I have so much stuff that I want to get rid of, but clicking each particular one individually, hey XF, is annoying. Like you have to do, because you can't bulk destroy stuff. I wish you could, that would be really nice. I forget to do your Wordle today, although I don't know what it is yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess if I did that all the time, right? It wouldn't take too long. There's no way to mass turn all your gear, right? Yeah. We could call the chef, did we? Oh my goodness. By the way, happy. Or is that, wait, no, it's May the 4th be with you. That's right. It was something. Here. Next one. For you, Sammy. I need to get in a... Oh, nice. What pirates are you killing? Oh, wait, never mind. I know what pirates you're killing. Yep. I don't know which one those are. And this isn't bad money. Already made 29 silver. I guess technically more than that. Like 40 silver so far. We've only been here for not even an hour. I mean, this would be like more point obviously if we were soloing, but it's in a full group actually. That's pretty good coin. Yeah, I'm trying to share the staves around when they drop. Alright. Hopefully doesn't start an angry fest. But who's gonna try the Pantheon PTR? It's coming out on Wednesday. I know a bunch of folks aren't, but I was curious if anyone was. Are you gonna try it, Spectre? I wanna wait until... I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. Because I want to see what this stuff is gonna be like, but Kind of want to wait until they get some of the bigger game-breaking bugs out of the way first. You know what I mean? Yeah, well they've gone back and forth so many times that it's like they made a new game each time. Okay, okay, so it's not even very. Oh, okay, all right. So that it's not all the classes. Oh wow, really? I would have thought they would have had them all. So it's basically it's a new game. So essentially, again. So they're still working on those TBS reworks. So tanks, healers, wizards, and summoners. Are those the only ones that are there? Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just wait until it hits the... It's no longer on the PTR and it's actually, you know, quote-unquote release ready. See how that goes. I made this in time. I do have the start time longer for Tangia to give folks enough time to join it. No fussing for me about bugs. Well, I expect there to be bugs. It's still in development. I can fuss about bugs. Fuss about bugs all I want. As long as I put in a bug report. Oh. Well, that's fine, because I mean, I do that anyway. I just want to see if it's gonna feel like a cohesive game, or if it's gonna, I don't know, feel like they're still floundering, trying to figure out what they want to do, because they don't have a clue. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Funny. I think so too. I think Neff was the best thing that ever happened to them. Because I really think that he has made a big difference. Just like, so that's just in what I've seen from their posts and stuff, and the pacing of their posts and, you know, all that stuff. I feel like he has had a really, really good impact on their team. And having him be the guy that, because, I mean, he's really, yeah. Yeah, it is Stearns, and the fact that they have only had like a pseudo project manager forever is shocking. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I didn't realize that he had that much experience, honestly. Found out that... Oh, I loved his views on crafting. Loved them. And that's actually why I was so excited for him, because he has a very methodical process in how he approaches things, and so I felt like he had, even not knowing that he actually had a lot of project management experience, it just felt like he had a really good way of thinking, step-by-step process on how to accomplish things. Like, we have to get this done before we can get this done, and so forth. So I'm not surprised, but it just makes it all that much better. But ever since he took the helm of their project management, you can really tell. I just hope that the rest of the things actually go, like, they actually are able to program the things that they are supposed to, and that they're moving things in a good direction. Because from the written stuff, it looks like they are. So I'm very excited. I'm just... hesitant. Yeah, the investment was absolutely awesome. Sorry. Thought I was doing a good thing. But, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here and blow myself up with everyone else. Good. Feel good. Yeah, some of the stuff I think is gonna be fantastic. Some of the things the mastery system, I think, is something we're gonna really have to see how it plays out before we can really... That's kind of why I'm waiting until it's in a good place, we have all the classes in, and why I don't necessarily want to play on the PTR. I kind of do want to play on it because I want to see what this new stuff is, but I also don't, because I want to make sure I get a really good view of the whole picture that they're going before making a decision, because I don't... It's been rough. So, I'm just really hopeful. The wording is very interesting. May have made some changes to the UI LES system. Oh, that's good. Like, the stuff that I've read or that they've mentioned, like in some of the streams and stuff that they've mentioned, it sounds like they're kind of stepping away from some of the things that they have been pretty hard set on in the past. So I'm a little, I don't know, I'm hesitant, but also excited and really, really want to see what it comes up. Good morning! Hello! I was told that we should start calling you Dairy Queen now. You're the real Dairy Queen. But what's the teaming then? What's the teaming? Are you the trainer for Dairy Queen? I don't know. Oh, Torque says tasty. Dairy Queen tasty? Well, shouldn't it be TDQ? Tasty Dairy Queen? DQTX. Oh, Dairy Queen Texas. Well, there you go. That works. How are you doing this morning? How do you like your necro? You made a necro, right? I'm not thinking wrong. You made a necro? Okay, good. You did make one. 33 on your necro. Nice. Torque is very much enjoying his monk. I thought he might. I'm very much enjoying my wizard. This is not super happy. Rest 6 bonus. It's either bandit or super P unless they give the bonus and another form like bonuses to running, climbing, so many, you know, things to help you get to your next one. Yeah. So is the rusted XP bonus supposed to be across the board? Wow, this XP is flying. Holy cow. Holy cow. I just looked at my XP bar, I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't... See, this XP is nice because it's just XP towards killing XP. Yeah. Wait, you're gonna have to tell me what you think of the PTR. So Sammy, Mish, and Wendell are all in hell levels. And I'm talking about how my XP is flying, because these mobs are like light blue to me. So they're dark blue to all of them. And possibly even and yellow to Torque. And he's like, yeah, let me get you some salt and lemons. They have color-coded loot now? Wow. R6B does give the vibe that it's a rush to end. Yeah, same. I don't get that feeling from Pantheon anymore, but so the difference is that in Pantheon, there really I shouldn't say was, there really is, well, currently I think, just XP to do, right? There's nothing else? It's all about the XP to level? Wait, I'm on the wrong mob. Oh, if I get on the right mob. Good morning, Hedge. Right? I mean, there's nothing to do besides leveling. Okay. This update is gonna separate, this is gonna separate crafting XP from normal XP, right? I need the bigger dispel. I need 32. Am I right with that one? What are we seeing? Yeah, the unified mob and XP, I'm really hopeful for that. That looks pretty cool. Like, that's what we have here, and I like it a lot. Yeah, picture, but yes, crafting is supposed to be on its own progression after the update. Okay, good. It's fine that crafting won't be on the PTR yet, as long as they are separated. That's what matters to me. Like, having them as two separate things. That makes me happy. Because I want the option to, you know, only work on crafting with a tune. There's some people that's what they really like. And that's one of the things that appeal to them for Pantheon, you know? I mean, I could have that in Monsters Memories. I can have a tune that's... Ooh, who just got something? Oh, was that Spectre? Of course it was. No, it was the Spectre. I think. Somebody just got something. BOE concerns you? It gives the flavor that they're thinking about increasing the drop rates on items a bit, but which we really don't agree with. I think it should be less. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's one thing that is really hard to do, is itemizing things. So I based on what you read to me, what you showed me, I should say not read to me, but what you showed me about where they're going with, and why they want BOE, I like that they're thinking about what happens in a year from now, you know, when you've got this flood of this, you've got a bunch of high-level people, and they're going out and they're getting all of these items. You know, you want them to be able, things to matter in the future. You want that same item to have the same impact in 2 years as it did in the first, you know, 30 days or whatever, right? So by making it so that it's bind on equip, it means that it's going to go out of the system at some point, because it's not just going to get handed down. Because when you get a really cool item, it gets handed down. Yeah, I think it will help the overall economy in the long run. Also, maybe, you know, short term also. So I'm not opposed to BOE, because I do think that it helps in that way. But it's also really, I mean, I don't know. It's nice to be able to hand something down to someone. It's like, oh yeah, I got this really cool thing. If the drop rate is controlled, but if they just open the top and the flow, yeah, BOE won't help at all then. It doesn't make a difference. As long as there's some, like, sense to it. Like, hey, you know, these are gonna drop like water, but it's BOA. Why? It's not gonna make a difference then. Is it just because I'm a wizard that I don't get druid and shaman buffs? Is that why? Because I noticed that I never get druid and shaman buffs. I only have my buffs. Okay. Okay. It is just because I'm a wizard. Got it. I mean, I have to hope that I get stuff on my paladin, but usually I get some, but because they hate us. Because they ain't us. Because they ain't us. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, Tupac? Yep. You get it. You understand. No, it's fine, because honestly, they don't really help us that much. The only thing that helps us is the cleric. The cleric's hit point buff. And that's just because it gives us more hit points to soak up when we're getting our face beat in. That and so, that's really it. Although, honestly, having the strength buff is nice, you know, for parry capacity. But it's not like it's super important. I do our job wrong and pull aggro, which no wizard does ever. I do not do my job wrong and pull aggro, thank you. I do my job correctly and pull aggro. Oh my gosh. Wendell says it whispers in my ear every 20 minutes, which if you don't know what that means, they get a really nice buff. That's essentially gives you a super accelerated meta regen. It is very, very nice. Merida gives it to Torque because he needs all the time on his enchanter. By the way, something also really, really fun. Yeah, you have an enchanter? It's 39? Okay, something really fun is that like an orc will the orc weight is 0.75. So you cook it. What? And then it goes to 0.1. So having cooking the meat actually reduces your weight because it's getting rid of all that water. Drying them out. So if you need to watch your weight and you've got some food on you. It's pretty good. Melts the fat and gets rid of all the water. So if you've got a lot of the meat on you, and it's a good meal, a modest meal, which is the same I think as rations, yeah. Which is good for classes except for races except for halflings and ogres. Halflings and ogres eat twice as much as anybody else. It feels kind of excessive, but not horrible, I guess. Oh, I cannot wait for the new one. What do I get? Put on my new stuff right here. I get my new AoE. So it does 225 instead of the current 135. But it's an extra 15 mana. So it's really expensive. I get my new health, my hit point, AC, and magic resist self buff. I get the new dispel magic, which dispels 2 harmful effects, and that is very, very nice. It's mana intensive because it's 100 mana. That's a lot of mana, but it's really good. And then I get the new casting haste. And yeah, the overseer, I believe it, does the stuffs. Does the bad things. It dispels and things like that. Oh, we get freezing ball also? Oh, maybe. I might have just not put it in the same spot with the other ones. I thought I got another one, but I wasn't sure which. Yep. You're definitely going to be the PTR, right, Spectre? Okay, so you can keep me up to date. I will most likely install it and log in because I can't help myself, but I won't do it on stream. Not initially, anyway. Maybe. I don't know. I could be convinced. It wouldn't take much to convince me. Hello! How are you doing? We are a bunch of nerds. Bunch of nerdy nerds. Gaggle geeks. So what? A herd of nerds? Yeah, herd of nerds. I like it. Warm up sweats? Oh, we're not sweaty here though. we're probably the opposite of sweats. What is the opposite of sweats? Maybe he meant sweets. Warm sweets? No, sweats is good. Warm. Sweaty swarm. Sweaty swarm. How did Sammy end up? Just pants. Yeah, okay. So does that mean more bunch of suits? Swarm of slacks? No, it would be suits, right? So let's see. It's a gaggle of geeks, a herd of nerds, a swarm of sweats, and a closet of suits. Dirge of torts. Closet of suits. A pan of pants. A murderer bros. Murderer mates. It's funny that you both came up with the murder. Oh, that's good. That's good. Murder of Mates is really good. I like that one a lot. That one's good. You go, little slave, you're free now. Escape slave. So we followed that one day, and it doesn't, like, goes to over here, and then like I think it poofed. Trying to see if it was part of a quest or something, but if it is, we don't know where it comes from. Cleared the way, made sure it got out safe. Didn't even say thank you. Didn't even say thank you. $60-something silver so far. That's pretty good. Like for in a group, I think that's pretty good. Almost enough to pay for a spell. Right, let's redo buffs. So one of the rares is a random, I think from any mob over here. But I think the overseers are his placeholders, so if an overseer spawns, that could have been the dude, I think. And the other one, I don't know if he actually drops any loot. But there's a chef that spawns in here. But I don't know. I know we did get A nice bracer off of the named that was on the boats. Yeah. We did get a nice bracer off boats. It was like a wisdom bracer or something like that. Oh, chef has been up. Oh, we need to kill the chef then. Yeah, there's a tracker on that boat. I don't know if the tracker is the placeholder. I thought the overseer was the placeholder, but I know he can be on any of the boats. That might be him. And I'm done. Get MnM. Just get it. Finish. Window. What's the next one? There's 3 trackers up? Okay. Yeah, tracking is a fantastic ability. Did it run out? Is that the last one? It ran, right? Did it not work that time? Or did it work? It worked, didn't it? Maybe you already used them all up. Oh, okay, okay. No, it's still good. Must have run out. So the last time when I was here, the placeholder for the chef didn't drop anything, and the chef named didn't drop anything. But I don't know if it was just a random, like, you know, some of them have a chance to drop something and some don't. I like the sound of the cooking. You hear the knives sharpening and stuff? I like that little touch. And I'm done with this. I'll hopefully have mana. Blast him away. Blast. Oh yeah. There's something euphoric about, you know, just blasting the heck out of things. Alright, let's just blow them up. See what happens. It's funny how it started blasting. There's something euphoric about it. Just we've had a dead gnome here this whole time. He's been here the whole time. I love that show. Oh, so good. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is she pretty? She's an elf. I kiss her. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Wasn't there one about being in a bar? And one guy was hitting on one, the other one wanted to blow things up. You know, like doing all the things. Oh my goodness. I put on my Ouija after open. I mean, that whole thing was great. That whole thing was fantastic. I want the name. Can I get? Is it okay if I get the dude that's in here? I'm gonna go get the chef. A placeholder. talking about? Of course I'm seen again. Right here. And I'm bringing somebody with me. As I'm casting the spell to pull him, is it okay if I pull him? Is it okay? You guys fine? That's why Torque says I did a thing. He doesn't say, hey, is it okay if I do a thing? No, he just simply says I did a thing and brings it back to us. And then we just deal with the ramifications. I ask as I'm doing it, hey, is it okay if I do this? Everybody's usually like, no, that's Tammy. That's Tammy. That's actually, that's Merida. Sammy says getting an oops from Torque in the party chat shoots his cortisol up a bit. Yeah, but you're so much better at handling, like, crazy situations. Someone use Pepsi. I mean, he's got his way out. And Arthax is already FD, so he's fine. I'm sure Minish has evac on the bar. Or he has got his gate on the bar. At 36, I get actual evac. Only for 2 zones, but I get an actual evac. A mess. Tark says, be truly concerned when he says, is evac memmed? I was mesmerized that whole time. I'm still, oh nope, I'm probably not mezzed. A lot of pickups. So I know that guy there at one point wasn't named. So I could go pull that whole group as soon as I get mana. Because that was the one, I know that guy, but I don't know if there was another one somewhere. But it was that dude on the end there. Oh, there he is. See, I figure if you teach people how to play when things are absolutely insane, then, you know, then when things are nice and easy, it's pretty good, right? Then when the poop hits the fan, it's not too bad, right? Hey, son, how you doing? No more groups are boring. I mean, almost getting there. All right, there. An AoE. That's the other side. Ooh. A good time for this. I'm just gonna stand here and soak this while we have some fun. Do you want the ballad or do you want the recruitment song? The recruitment is a rap, the ballad is a ballad. Summer? I need to put the other one as a redeem to make it easier. Oh, you only get one. Which one do you want? I don't want to run people, Oh, the ballad is shanty. Okay, I'm sorry. It is a shanty. The ballad. Okay. Alright.
Oi! Another round, fill it high! If we wipe with pride! The pause! The pause! From Night Harbor docks to Phalindrel halls, we answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing! Now everything wants to join the swing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. Miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Talk just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jonathan's chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause, the pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Corpse run squad in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. Oh, hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again, the same. Through every fail, through every meme, this is the life we chose to dream. The
It's a closed beta. It's closed. And no, it's going until September. So September 1st is when they're gonna do a lock on new code, as in new items, new stuff happening. On October 1st is when it goes into early access. They delayed it to October 1st from June 1st because there was just some stuff that they really needed to get done that they hadn't gotten done. They really wanted to do the class updates and they were not in a place that they were happy with. So they delayed it, which is awesome. I mean, I'm sad, but also really glad that they did. Like, it was good for them to do, but I'm still sad. Because it would have been nice to, you know, like, in a month we start with our characters. But the flip side, the other good piece of that is that we're going to start with Module 1. So we're going to have we're going to have Deep Elves, and we're going to have Deep Gnomes. Rather than, you know, in a few months after that, it would have been like 3 or 4 months after that, we would have ended up with the races. So this is really good. A good thing. Good stuff. If you aren't in, if you haven't already opted in, you can go to their website and you can opt in, and they do lotteries every Friday. Sometimes they do them on Thursday, sometimes they do them on Saturday, but it's been pretty consistently on Fridays. The last one, they just had 1,000 new keys with a friend key. So for the lottery, every time you get a key, you get a friend key. So you can have a friend join you if you want. Or if you don't have a friend, you don't know anybody else, there's a lot of folks in the communities, in the MnM community, who are really looking forward to, you know, would be happy to be your friend. Hello, Rook Raccoon. What have you been doing? And thank you for the raid. What have you been up to? Ooh, another goblin! Another goblin. Oh, you goblins. I do like the name though. Rook Raccoon, that's pretty good. I like it. What level did you get to? And do you like the Necro? Necros are pretty awesome. You're making the rest of the goblins too happy. They're like, yes, another goblin! Oh, level 12. Nice. 12's good level. 12 for casters is the, like, the first real major. No Necro is the best. What? What do you mean no Necro? Necro is the best. For you Necro lovers. Squats made a human Necro. What? Why did Squats make a human? Oh my god, we gotta talk to Squats. You just hit 12? Oh yeah, he hit 12 on his. So Barabbas is a Necro main, but he is currently playing other classes because he's gonna play Necro when that comes out to early access. Oh, okay. You wanted to test the human casting animations as a skeleton. Okay. Oh, that's good. I was like, what? Goblin can't not be a goblin? Yeah, he's still a tank. He's still a Necro at heart. But do you like the Necro? Are you enjoying it? Nice. Necro is really cool. Have you done it in a group or have you just soloed? Because that was the issue that Arthax was having with his, is playing in a group. He feels like he can't really both. Okay, that's good. Do you like it in a group? I played an Echo a little bit. It was really nice. I liked it a lot. I played it in one of the playtests. Yeah, that seems to be what in a group that's kind of what you do. That and left tap. Yeah, they're really good. And they don't have to be mana battery just for the healer. Speaking as a wizard, just saying. We wizards enjoy mana a lot. We like a lot of mana. Alright, see you later. I'm not a goblin, but I am a friend of goblins. So, but thanks for that. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I am not. I am not. I'm not a goblin. I am not a goblin at heart. I'm not a goblin at all. They're trying to convert me to goblin, but I refuse. I'm a staunch non-goblin. They're trying to make me play one. I'm like, nope. There is a difference in what they can do. The ghoul, I think, the zombie is the life tap one, and the ghoul does the snare or the root, something like that. I don't remember. I don't know what the difference is, but there is a difference. And you should absolutely try them all. Just, you know, be mindful that it's way easier to get the skeleton. I think that's why people use the skeleton one so much. Thanks again for the raid, Brooke. It's your third time to opt in just because for reason. You know, I don't think it matters if you opt in every 5 minutes. I don't think it changes anything. Like, I don't think it hurts it. Okay, so I want to make sure. Let's get some manas. The fight guilds. Find gold skin or zombie skin. Either Shaded Dunes or Sungreat Strands. Those are the best places to find either of them. And honestly, Undead Highway is really good for the zombies. The ghouls are just hit or miss because they can be anywhere. Also, another place that you could go is the entrance in, if you're looking for ghouls specifically. There is one low-level ghoul that roams at the entrance in Ancient Crypts. On the inside, he roams all the way to the entrance. Oh, or it might not be the entrance. But he's in that first room. And you can get the ghoul from there. I think he might go all the way to the entrance. He's a low-level dude, though. But that's one good spot for a ghoul. There are a lot of ghouls in Ancient Crypt. There's not a lot of zombies. But there are a lot of zombies on Orc Highway. Ooh, I am 4.5 blue bubbles away from 32. Do, 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 do. Alright. All that game is lots of goals. Very, very possible. Might actually need some coffee as well once they get back. I'll get some coffee. So, hell levels are no joke. They are definitely something that takes a while to get through. And the further along you go, the worse they get. Made it the end of this month? No, there is a playtest. MnM. I think I did that right. Yep, 29th until June the 7th. I have to find out what the actual day of the week are, but it usually ends on a Monday, so I think June the 7th must be a Monday. Good morning! How are you doing, Pep? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Calendar. The 29th. Wait, what? Holy cow. Wow, it's a long play. It's over 2 weekends. Oh. Oh, that's my, yeah, that's being weird. I need to fix this too. There we go. I just need to reload. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be 2 weekends. No, it doesn't look good. Let me reload. Congrats on 30, Minish! Yay, Minish got out of hell. Minish is the first one out of hell. Yay. Kick butt. Nice. You really hope they get some of the clashing in by then or for that week. I hope so too, Goonie. I really do. I really hope they do too. That would be awesome. Good morning. Good morning, Goonie. I hope they do. I don't know which ones I hope to see first, but honestly all of them. Just to see some changes. I want to see them all coming in, but no one noticed? What did no one notice? What did we not notice? What did Sen do? What? Oh! I'm looking at like a lot of things. Do you want to go back? I'll give you buff. I'll give you buff. I give you spellcasting buff. I give you... Apparently I need to read... No, my buffs are good. Wait, did you buff? You buffed. It was... I think that watched me in the hot tub. Listen! Alright, buff coming. And in 4 blue bubbles, I in 4 blue bubbles. Yes, turns. Actually, sort of. No, Sin is in a guild. Show me 3. Well, wait! What happened to your guild? Or is it does it to me sometimes where it bugs out and you don't see guild names. Yeah, there might be an add-on for Chrome also, or whatever thing you use. But there was one for Firefox. And it just lets you auto-join. It reads chat to see if it sees a particular thing. And it just reads chat to see, it doesn't care if you're the one that did it. So it will try to join yours as well if you do them. Congrats on 27! Your monk can now group with my paladin. Okay, so Anand does that, okay. Hey squats. What's this I hear about you went human? I heard you went human. This is not negotiable. You're like the poster child for goblins. How can you go human? That's terrible. Why would you do that? That's mean. That's terrible. Why would you do something like that? I mean, you did your first druid res today? What's the goblin deserter? I know, right? Going human when you expect a goblin is a total goblin move. That's true, that's true. I mean, technically... Wait, druids res pets, not players. I mean, maybe he's just like multiple goblins stacked on top. Yeah. It was a donkey. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, they are working on all the animations. I mean, you've seen the ones that Derelict has been doing, right? He's been doing all the human stuff. And he did mention that someone else was working on the other races. Goblin Island is also within our level range. Quite fun. Wait, is it? Is it? Actually, you're talking about the one on the shoals, right? Is that in our level range? But does it have, like, I don't know, I was kind of hoping that we would see it named, but... The higher folks get, the better it is. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not quite there yet. I'm the highest. Well, Arthax and I are 31. I'm almost 32, but Torque just got 27, so we're still a bit from them. But yeah, they were really good. I liked them. They were a lot of fun. There are a lot of places in Nice Ranges that nobody goes to squats, which is why we're trying to find a bunch of the places. Oh, Goblin as a skeleton basically does all the normal movements, but it doesn't do... Like, it's not Goblin? Like, I don't understand what you mean. What? It just doesn't spellcast or something? The Dark Crystal Skeletons. When you shapeshift a skeleton. Oh. Isn't it supposed to? Like, oh, is there supposed to be separate skeleton inherent to all the... to be honest, I didn't even realize that there was different animations for skeleton and human. Ooh, War Mage. Seven streams! Dude! I've been sick this past, like, really sick this past weekend. And, I spent so much time asleep. And every time I was about to, like, I'm like, oh yeah, he's streaming and oh, I need to go lay down. That was my weekend. What? You absolutely should demand it. Oh, the PTR, Nielsen, the PTR shows up on Wednesday? Are you gonna do it? I'm torn. I kind of don't want to, but I also kind of do. I might install it and then just a little bit, like, mess around with it. Is there only gonna be one server? There's only one server, right? So Pantheon is doing their PTR for the new updates. It's gonna come out on Wednesday. It's only gonna have up to level 10 and limited classes, because they're only putting the classes in as they make the updates to them that they have been talking about. Yeah, I'm really torn. Because on the one side I want to try it because I want to see what the stuff is like, but on the other hand I also want to see what it's like as a complete package, so... Yeah, so I'm kind of not sure. I'm absolutely gonna play it when they do the wipe, when they do everything. Maybe he'll join the Poors. He's got his own guild! He's got his own guild, Summer. Plus, he doesn't play like we do. He plays like, you know, careful, meticulous. He doesn't, you know, pull a whole zone and kite it around on the wizard. No, the PTR is going to have the changes. When it opens, no. The PTR is going to have the changes. It's basically like the My brain will work here in a moment. Okay. So when they do the PTR on Wednesday, it's effectively the fresh... This is what our new changes and updates and everything are going to be. It's just they're not going to have all the classes because all the classes aren't finished yet. And it's only going to have up to level 10 because I'm guessing that they only have up to level 10. So we'll see what happens, but also it's because it's a complete change in everything. Spectre said that you're gonna have to get a new patcher and install it because it's completely different from the current one. So if you're doing the Steam version, you're gonna have to I guess it's gonna be like a different version you download on Steam, but it's not gonna be there until Wednesday. Yeah, squats. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like only to level 10 and not all the classes. It's gonna have healers, tanks, wizard, and I don't remember what the other one was. Summoner. I don't know. It's gonna increase every week? Okay. Why is your dude naked? I don't know. Oh, because you haven't put gear on him. You have to actually equip the gear? Have you been equipping it? You smooth like... Been game for a year. Let someone else retest all. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see. Oh, so on the top right, or in the middle right here, over here on the right hand side, if you hover over that on Twitch, you should get a little orange pumpkin looking thing. If you click on that, you should get there's a little dungeon door looking thing, and it lets you... Oh yeah, that's fine. It happens. A little dungeon door looking thing, you click on that and it will let you customize your character. If you look in inventory, there's one of the tabs is inventory or equipment or what it's called. You'll be able to click on things in there and actually equip them on your character. If you left click, you can select equip. And then as you get new items, you want to make sure you upgrade them and try to get items that have, if you want loot, you want to make sure, yeah, and you can also sell old gear that you don't want to get XP. So whatever you want, you know, you can only have certain number of items equipped and get rid of everything else. Just sell it all. When you look at the item itself, it'll give you some idea on the stats for it. It can do stuff like you have a better chance at killing a mob, you have a better chance at surviving, and you could also get better loot. You could, yeah, so those are the 3 things that you kind of want to do. And it's just, you know, as you get an item upgraded, plus each item has different levels. There's the gray quality, which is just generic. Yeah, okay, I'm wearing something. And then it goes green, then scales up. No. The best way to level up is to hack Spectres and take all of his gear and his levels. And that would be good. That would be the best way because oops, his seer. Because that would, you know, he's got all the things. Yeah, I remember. Kill the healer first. Isn't that how it always works? And the slave is escaping. You have a machine gun? What? How does that even happen? Specters would be good our level, actually. Yeah. I forgot about them. They could have been very fun. No, they're a nice little spot. I will be right back. Peppers needs to go, and I need to get more coffee. So I will be right back. Oops, sorry, I didn't fix myself so you could get stared at. My apologies. Profile look, Rick. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. That works for me. Thank you for ignoring. I mean, technically, kinda, sorta, yes, because I wasn't here. That's awesome, Mugen. And the more items that you get, the better off it gets. Game of Thrones shows. So what is the deal with shirtless orcs? Pantheon does it, MnM does it. It's like hot dogs in a George R. Martin show. Game of Thrones shows. I don't know. Some orcs have gear. It might just also be that they just haven't gotten to adding the rigging for the armor yet for them. They got the models in for them and they're still working on that. There's a lot to do, so that could very well be part of it. So now how come maybe they're androgynous? You just can't tell the difference? Snails, earthworms. Yeah, could be. How much do you get for the great stuff? Is it worth selling it? Okay, let me Minish had to relog, so hopefully it won't be too long. Just in time. Alright, bring this dude over here. Root him. Get over here and get some manas. Tripped on a rock seems my gosh. Medish is like, this is what I've been waiting for. This is my moment of glory. Yep. Oh wow, I've almost gotten a gold since we've been here. It's pretty good. Thank you, Baldric. Medish is like, I have never been so happy. He logs in, there's a whole group of mobs. And he's full mana. He can unload. They're already pre-snared. It's like... the wizard's dream come true. Yup, very. So, I like very much that we're limited to 4 targets for AoEs. I think it's really good. I think this overseer is the named possible. That brute up there on that top is where the named could be. We just have not been lucky. Oh, I need to rebuff. My buffs are gone. My buffs are gone. I do the sense magic and thingy in my rotation. What buffs to cast? And I do invis and sense. Sense because I need it for wizzy stuff, and see invis because I don't like random people walking up invis. hopefully you're getting some... Oh, yeah, he's a named. Where did Window go? Window is... He has left us. Okay, why is it not letting me cast? Weird. Oh, I've got no mana. Duh, hello? Oh my goodness. Red Sammy, Guts on 30. Welcome to the life of having some stuff. Okay, Window. And then Minish. My group thing all got changed up. I'm gonna get myself Guile. I did. Okay, so how to hold aggro on a first of all, I use a fast one-hander. I don't use a two-hander because it lets me lets me hit more often. Keep supplication up, obviously, because that will help your haste. Make sure that you're using I'm not sure what spells you have, what ability you have. Make sure you're using slam. Multiple is tough, but maybe it's hard if everybody needs to assist the same target, otherwise it's really hard. Hey, visibility, because you only have taunt and two aggro sort of generating. Slam generates start immediately. It's really good. It's a very good one to use because it's based off it gives you increased threat for the damage that you do. So you want to make sure that you're slamming whatever target you are hitting, but also when you do taunt, don't just rely on taunt. Make sure that when you do taunt, you also try and slam them right afterwards. You're gonna have the group heal one. That one's rough because it currently uses all of your fulfillment instead of just one. So every time you use it, your personal haste is going down, but it's a lot of threat because you're healing the whole group. So it's a nice chunk of threat on top of the ability itself is threat. It's very hard. Um, it's very hard to hold threat on multiple targets with a paladin if everybody is on their own thing. Guess what? New buffs. New buffs! New buffs. New buffs. New buffs. Buffs. Okay. We get Magna. Here. Freezing bolt. Oh, I don't use that one right now. And then one. And this one. Yes, rapidity is an attack speed buff. Guess what we got? 20% haste. Spellcasting haste. I find that the paladin works really well if your group is using someone as the main assist, preferably not you, because that way you can switch targets and constantly keep things on you. If you have someone who is doing I got abolish. Oh, abolish magic is so nice. If you have someone who is doing some form of CC, either rooting or actually doing CC like an enchanter or a bard. Yeah, I try to just tell them to, like, if there's a melee, have them assist the melee. But I mean, a lot of times folks will just assist the tank, and it's fine. They just need to make sure that, you know, they get the first target and stick to it. It's just hard to do because, you know, it's easier for them to just assist the tank, but it's easier for you as the tank if they assist someone else. Is this actually faster? Like, I don't know, I can't tell because we're going with 15 and now we're at 20. I don't know that I can feel the 5%. Do you guys feel it? Is it better for you? Can you tell? Really? Nice. It's only a 5% increase. Okay, this does 200 fire damage. Breathing bolt does 120 cold. But it is a Reduction. Okay. Can you feel the fibers? I think Wendell's trying to try to sing. I think if I went without spellcast haste, I would notice it a lot more. Can you feel the love tonight? Can you feel the 5%? Oh my goodness. So we're gonna try a different spot tomorrow. It's gonna be, I did not find those mobs to be hard to kill on the paladin, so I expect that's gonna be really good for us. Do you notice the difference, Minish? You remember an amazing adventure where I died? I died because I didn't realize what level you were. Oh, Sen, hey, do you want some better spell haste? You want some better spell haste? Do you want some better spell haste? You know you want some. I have a better chance now of getting rid of the damage shield. Because I dispel this 2 instead of 1. Oh no, never mind. I would need a better purge. Now your fight. Oh, this is your fighter. Never mind. You know, I didn't realize your fighter. Who's your fighter? You both wear plate mail. You both wield stuff. What level should we go to the cellar? I feel like we're getting kind of close to that. I think we all need to be at least 30, right? Well, that was fast. There are very nice loots in the Green Zone. There's a lot of gluten in the grain cellar. You know, armor has Vienna sausages that are gluten-free. Y'all can be grossed out, but I love those things. It's the meat jello? Oh, I don't eat the jello part, I just eat the meat. Oh, I love spam. I love Spam. Is it terrible? I really like Spam. Spam in a can. Good stuff. What do your eyes see again? I don't know. I need to get mana. I've been picking things up off the corpses and destroying the things that I'm not keeping. Oh. Alright, let's see. What does my boom do? 240. 240 damage. 240 damage. To each of them. When I have mana. Takes a lot of mana though. And I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself. I think Wendell has had a little bit to drink. Based on what he's saying in group chat, I think he might be a little inebriated. He's talking about blankets of lava, mustache rides, and I don't know what else, but he's like going all over the place. Wait, is he not standing on your screen? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That actually looks like it would be amazing. But wow. Yeah, so he hasn't spawned. The named there hasn't spawned yet. She looks very comfortable. Yeah, we have been Goonie. And then we're also been clearing over here. There's like two. There's one that can be on any of these boats. He hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, the chef is the placeholder. There is a name that can spawn there. Uh-oh, Sen has gotten bored. MnM has gotten bored. Oh wait, there's a name in the tower? In this tower? So that way there is a... I don't know. You just pulled it, so I don't think there's anything else in here. Oops, and I just aggroed. That's fine. But there's a named placeholder that spawns there. That's the chef. Torque has been pulling from this tower. And then I don't know what other tower there would be one. But that's the fenced area, and that's the entrance right there, the cave entrance. Then there's the boats, and there's one dude that spawns on the boats. Is it this cave? To the right of the cave entrance? Oh. Okay, yeah. Have you gotten anything dropped from him? Because, I don't think on the couple times he spawned before that we killed him, we never got anything from him. I guess he's good. Away. We had him spawn on either boat. So as long as we're not killing that one, he should only spawn on this one. I think this is actually starting to be worth casting. The middle boat. So we saw him spawn on that boat. That's where we actually saw him show up, but I don't know if... But I thought we also saw his spawn on the middle boat. I think it's a random. Like, because some names are anything could be a placeholder. And there are some names that are very specific placeholders. Yeah. And some of them don't want to spawn. Just want to be buttheads. Arthur should be heading home soon. Yeah, we did. We spent a long time on that one. Actually questioning if that was the right spot. It took so long. And Turk had spent some time there before we had gotten to it. Also. Yeah, it probably timed out. He's the one down at the bottom, right? Goonie? Down in the well? We were there for not super long. Okay, yeah. We were there not super long, but yep, someone fell in the well, lassie. So we didn't see the named pup, but we were pretty sure that's where one of them was. Yeah, the kennel master spawns in the kennel. There's a kennel above. I mean, I would assume he spawned in the kennel. That would make most sense, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get some mana. Probably needs to drop some gnome or I'll flesh around the ground to spawn it. You know what? I would actually... I would laugh if that were true. If you had to drop some meat around to get something to spawn, that would be freaking awesome. I would love that so much. That would be super cool. It is the classic WoW quest. But I was just thinking that kind of thing would be really neat. So my electric spell does 334 now. 346, I'm sorry. Free crit. It was a Rex, yeah, and I do 20 on my... yeah, non-crit 346, and I do 20 on my menas. Mena missiles. So I do 80 damage free with the mena missile. And 346 with the one that actually costs mana. As long as I don't resist, that is, assuming no resist. And then my... it's supposed to go up, but like quite a bit. And I think it's probably what they told me it was the total amount, not the individual amount. Because at the rate it's going up 1 per level, so every level it goes up by 1. Which is super nice. It started at like level 4. So it's obviously not exactly 1 per level. So it's pretty good. No. Nothing increases the damage of it. It's based entirely on levels. Hope some no more elf flesh. I'd really like that. I think that would be cool. Finishes that a man. I mean, he's full. Like, no! Come on! I'm trying to... Wow, how many debuffs did you have on you? Because that just... did nothing. Normally I get stuff, but... yeah. I don't know why it didn't... it should have. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna remove you from group. Because otherwise it's gonna bug. He went... it crashed on him. Otherwise it's gonna bug the group. So I'll get you when you get back. I was like, dang, he's sitting there, all these mobs, and he's not blowing stuff up. Hope he's okay. Yep, that's exactly why. Okay. You might need to restart your computer. Because it might be something not game related. Especially if you're getting that much of a memory load. Also make sure that you are closing down the launcher. I don't think it causes a thing anymore, but just in case. Alright, since, you know, it's May 4th and it's, you know, May the 4th be with you. How many of y'all are gonna watch Baseballs 2 when it comes out? May the Schwartz be with you. Or in our case, may the Squats be with you. It's actually not going to be called the Search for More Money. But I love that it was part of his thing. I love that it was part of his intro video about it. Spaceballs 3 the sequel. That would have been good. That would have been good too. Just for burst balls. Oh my gosh. I'm so low on mana. Oh no, I never finished my buffs. No. Hamantha, thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I saw you yesterday when you came by and buffed me. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing? You like my hat? You like my little hat for my wizard? I think they're done with the dungeon. Put myself back over here now that they're done with the dungeon. I might have to just fix that in general. Are you gonna, did you see the PTR for Pantheon is on Wednesday? Tabitha's very kind. Yes. I know! It's been extended. I was looking forward to having, drag you to the kitchen, Baldric. I mean, or just ask someone to bring you some coffee. That works too. Dragging you is more fun. I mean, it could be. That's true. It could be more fun. But are you gonna try the Pantheon PTR? I don't know. If it goes up by 10 every week, that might not be bad. Because I was planning on doing a shaman no matter what. And that's already there. I don't care about the other classes in Pantheon. Honestly. My Pantheon class is the shaman. Did they make the graphics worse again? Yeah, I'm torn. I'm definitely doing it after the wipe, but I don't know about the PTR. I'm kind of half tempted to try it, but also kind of no. I should like beat on this thing. Shouldn't I try to get some melee damage? No, I need to sit on my. Ooh, wait, I got some mana. I got some mana. I'm very excited for the. I'm very excited for the wipe. So, okay, Spectre said that the 6 to 8 weeks after the PTR is launched, we should see the wipe. So that means that June, let's see, so it's now July. So sometime in July we should see it? You think that'll happen? Oh, we got a seer and a cleric. Let's see if we can get the seer down. I get some AoE on them. Make it harder for them. It'll make it harder for them to kill it, to heal themselves, heal each other, I mean. That worked. They can't do healing stuff. That's a good solo to level 12. Yeah, actually that would be good. The goblins in Sungreed, do you know where they are? They're up on the ramp towards Telekir. Those ones are good. The ones on the outside, not necessarily inside the dungeon. But if you Like, there's 3 of them that are by some gates. If you can get past them and, you know, not do too badly. From west side. No, out north gate. Sun Great Strands is north side. Is out the north gate. Yeah. Also, actually, at 12? Honestly, at... Oh, wait, there's a new hype chest? Oh. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. Thank you. That is so cute. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That is a cute little emote. Oh, they must have added new ones. Oh, that is so cute. That one is also cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cute. So adorable. Okay, so you can also do the Ashira right outside of Northgate in Sungreet Strands. Because they have those new camps that they added a little while ago. Like, I don't know, like at the beginning of closed beta. They're very good. They're probably going to be also good at level 12, especially if you're soloing. Oh man, what is it? Is that a little kitty? It is a kitty. It is so cute. Oh, okay, let's see if I can... I'm gonna try and reduce all of them. Before I blow them up. Right, that's all I can do. Yeah. I don't think Barabbas cares about being friendly. Oh, that one's also cute. In that case, the Ashira outside of Northgate are going to be really good also. Okay, who did I not give a cracked staff to? Torque has not gotten one. I would stop. And then I think just Wendell. Because I think I gave one to Minish and I gave one to Sammy. So then Wendell and then me. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute. This is so cute. That is so cute. That is so adorable. Oh my goodness. All the kitty ones are cute. I like cats. I'm sorry. Sorry, all you dog lovers. He's Skulker. That's his character name. Sculker. You just gave your stick to someone who needs it. You've met, you sold Tab your copper. Yep, Tab is awesome. Wait, did you say just give your stick to someone who needs it? I'm not giving your stick to anybody. You can keep your stick. That's up to you to give your stick away. I will not be responsible for that. Alright, just need to get some manas and then I can load things up. I don't know how it is. Is it better than bacon? Wait, have you heard the best song all about a stick? No. There's a good stick song? Have I? I don't think so. I mean, I could have, but I wouldn't remember it. I'm not good at remembering certain things. Oh, why do I feel like I shouldn't click these? I'm gonna have to watch that later. Oh no! Alright, see you later, Tab. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks very much for everything. I really appreciate you. Thank you. If you see Tab and Hug, Tab in game, make sure hugs are plenty. Make sure to give all the hugs. That one goes to Wendell. Shammy. Make sure you give Wendell your stick. Go. Or you could keep it, because, you need it for spells. Wendell doesn't want it. I already gotten a little over gold. That's fine, Tammy. You can keep it, and then I'll give the next one to Minish. Alright, so I am a bubble in. Oh, we just need Wendell to get to 30, and Arthax to get to 31, and then everyone will have leveled. And then hopefully we'll get some more leveling going on. Oops, I need to go back to this side. I just need to give it up today. Nope, you can give it to noobs yourself, Wendell. I'm not a wealth distributor. Stoked to give to our kids money back. I can't ruin my reputation of being, you know, a terrible person. I don't know if we have noobs anymore. I don't know if we have new noobs. Well, do we have folks? I'm so confused, Spectre. He's so confused. Well, so Minish was not able to buy his teleports, the most important spells in a wizard's book, which, by the way, I did purchase mine. So I can take us to the Vale and to Glass Flats, because those are the most important spells, and so that and this one. The Guile line. Those are the most important spells that a wizard can get, because, you know, we gotta do the things. We gotta port people around. Talk about how healers and casters get out of dungeons instead of hopping to clear out. As a wizard, I like to port everybody out. That is my goal. Oh. Oh, by the way, babe. Wendell has some more stuff for you. Yeah, 36 is our first group evac, and it's basically a faster cast spell of, Oh, you gave it to him already. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Is that why he's been so quiet? He's plotting how to get rid of us all. We can go, do his stuff. 27. We're trying hard to get him caught up. Then he can play whatever he wants. I have noticed that, Hedge. I only do that when they say I'm fine, I can get out. Otherwise, I try to always, like, go back with them. But as a wizard, I just port out. Or you give one in business, say good luck. No! Yeah, wizards can usually port, depending on their level range and stuff. Yeah, with us, I've had that with my paladin. But usually what happens is, we'll get to a certain point and see if we really need to, if we need to clear out. Because if you don't need to clear out, then obviously it's like, just get out, you're fine. He should actually be back pretty soon, honestly. Arthax it is. I found that most groups seem to have either a druid or wizard in their group. Maybe that's why they're giving... He is back! Hey Arthax, notice your buffs. What? I'm glad. I'm really glad. I mean, so before I did try Wizard before we got missiles, and missiles was like night and day brain engagement. It was like night and day in terms of my feeling like it was more than just I cast a spell, I sit down, I cast a spell, I sit down. Like, I feel like there's more interaction. And I know that it wasn't like that for wizards, because they used to have to melee, which I'm not a fan of the whole melee thing. Okay. It is time for me to rebuff. Hello, squats. Again. Wait, what is that one? That is cute. Did you see my new one? Did you see the new one that Tab got me? I'm gonna say Tab got me this one because Tab was freaking awesome. And did thing. Gave out gift subs. And this little dude is so cute. Yeah, it is so adorable. I like the little wobbly head thing. It is very cute. How close to level, Arthax? You're ways away still, right? Because you were just into level. Window has been sitting on your face the whole time. I just want to say. Even took a picture of it. Oh. Because he likes to do that. He's pretty constant about, you know, that whole... Green half blue, nice, 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 okay. So you should get there pretty quick. And Window is getting close to being out of 38. Hello! Hello, Dorky, how are you doing? I see you're back in Atlas on PvP. Wait, isn't that thing PvP? This dog is like... Oh my... Oh, I can't read group chat. I can't read group chat anymore. It's disturbing me. Window has gone off the deep end. I'm just gonna... So, was it an actual PvP server, or was it the regular one that you're doing, just, the RP one, just doing PvP for the day? Because doesn't that one allow for PvP? Oh, that was an actual PvP server. Oh, I need to get some PvP, but you have to for sure. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. There has to be a reason for you to want to do it besides just, oh, this is PvP. Whereas the PvP is all about, we're just gonna do murder hobo stuff. Four-legged thing. The four-legged demon. So Arthax, I have the new... You get cravings. You did a lot of PvP back in your early gaming days, you get cravings. You know, that's good. It's actually good. I find that it gives you a... If it's well done, then can be really fun, but it also, like, gets your fix out of the way. You can go work on other things. That's really cool. But I can now teleport us to, wait, what is that one? Aww. I can now teleport us to... Yeah, but what's hugging what? It's almost like a choke. It's hard to tell. Classic PvP behavior. Hugging from the back. Yeah, with the little sword. Oh no, I have the new Synapse, but I also have... I can actually cast these now. I can take us to the Vale of Zentar and the Glass Flats. I can teleport us there. Classic PvP behavior. Teleports are very nice. I don't know what's up with the peppers. I took them out like an hour ago. Yeah, hey BT. I like this camp. It's a good camp. It's nice because like these are... What level are they to me? They're still light blue to me, which is great. The killing speed is really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna see how that goes, squads. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm really nervous about it, and I'm really excited. What? Why would you destroy your lumber axe? I am confused. Oh, okay, I gotcha. She might be encumbered. Okay. Swirl it on the first patch date. Oh? Ooh, do we know what's gonna be in that one? Do we have any idea? It is heavy. With both buffs? Oh, with yours and his buff? Hey, what do you mean with... Oh, that's with Shaman and Druid buffs. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, oh... Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. You think so? You think it'll be before the key dump? Wow, that would be super early. I'd be amazed if they had it that fast. I mean, they have been working on it for a little bit. Yeah, sometime between now and the Death of the Universe. That is absolutely valid. So Death Universe is just tomorrow. So it'll be today. Yeah, the lottery. The lottery will be Friday, probably. I have not, since the last big thing that Ali did, I have not noticed lag in Night Harbor. And the last time I was there, it was like almost 300 people. Absolutely huge. Are you getting some? Okay. The team approves the current documentation. It will be less than a week for the next patch. Oh, wow. We'll see. Oh, the first round of class changes updates. Revenge of the Fifth would be a good day for the universe to end if it ever did happen. More handy. Don't forget that today is, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Don't forget that. They have been working on it for a little while. I'm still shocked. What? I can't believe it. It's definitely a DPS group. This is all about killing things before they kill us. It is 100% a DPS group. I'm inclined to think that that's what we need to do for EA. Everybody focus on damage. Yep. You take a friend on the target, you can bribe them, and it's... Wait, is that what bribe does? What does bribe do? I thought bribe would let you... Oh, I guess I was thinking the wrong thing with bribe. See you next time. I gotta go eat and then get ready for your mini gold. Ooh, have fun. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Is it a Membler? That's really cool. I had no idea. The Membler, nice. Very cool, okay. Let's see, oops. So as long as he doesn't one-shot you... and it could be good. It should cost money. I agree with that kind of name. It should cost money. Well, he doesn't have any say in it anymore, visibility. And all the classes based on the document really seem like they're more unique. So I like the missiles. I don't think I have only 2 spells to cast. It feels really good to play, but it is not for everyone. Jimmy, you got your team aggroing too tough a mob. You can run the mob away from your party, bribe it, then feign death, and it won't walk back. Oh, that's actually really cool squads. Wait, can a goblin be a monk? Oh no, I guess... The Necro. Oh! Goblin Necro sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's it's gonna be, oh man, it's only Monday. I thought I put it as a thing. I did. There you go. You can check there. You left that life behind? What left what life behind? What? Oh, anyone here in sales? No. I refuse to be in sales. I like myself too much to be in sales. Just not saying much, cause yeah. You sell your body for levels? What are we selling? I don't know. I'm not sure, but apparently Arthax is having issues with sales. I've been selling Paladin for months. Well, that's true. I like Paladin. Apparently I'm also selling Wizard because people started playing Wizard again. What's the next slow play class that I should play to show people its potential? But we'll see. Finally found the Fright Weavers, so now you parked your high level Necro. There's some any night you can farm it for not the Fright Weaver? What's the Fright Weaver? I've never heard of it. Monk? Yeah, I don't need to play Monk. Torque is playing Monk. Doing freaking awesome. Oh no, sales sold on SAS. Which is software as a service if you didn't know. Product of ours, along with a white label product we use. You don't have integration with this, nor do you think legally you could sell those oh my gosh. A name spider that has a caster cloak? Oh. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It's fine. It's really okay. We're gonna be just fine. All fine. Ooh, I need to get some mana for this. This is gonna be juicy. Alright, so first things first, I need to snare him. because I want to make sure that they stay close. Then we're gonna start doing the AoE. And then get to the other side, flip over, and AoE. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Straight jacket leveling should be his name, yes. No, I've heard about what's coming. Oh, okay. No, not yet visibility. We don't get that until after... we don't get that until after the new update. Like, when it's done is when we get it. We don't actually get, like, a pre-info. Any physical class with gear is gonna do real well. Your monk with the Bonebreakers hit some mega hard when he was able to solo. Yeah, they do. They do really well. Once they've got the gear, they do really well. Casters, it's a little bit harder. Having more gear on the low level Necros made some difference, at least. I've been more mana to... Yeah, the mana to cast... So on a Necro, I think it would be a lot better because you do need the... Getting the stamina gear helps because of the life tap. On a Wizard... I mean, honestly, until later, the int... All the int does is give me a lot of mana, and yeah, that's great. But my mana feels like it's slow to regen because I have such a big pool. So, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, a fighter and 2 rogues? Yes, that would absolutely be disgusting. You wish your clients had their own capacity to understand the integration. You're lucky. Most of the time, some of those folks can spell integration. Oh my god. You're lucky they can even spell integration? Yeah, they do have a lot. Well, my mana costs are very high. But regen, it takes a long time to get the mana back. And even with, invocation, it still feels like it takes forever. That's why I live in like the 25% mana pool. I rarely see full mana. Because I don't get the... So, this is one thing that we were talking about on Thursday. Is Wizard gets an execute. And their execute is seal magic? No, not seal magic. It's where's my thing? Where's my buff? Arcane Execution. If I land a killing blow with any of my offensive spells, a portion of the spell's mana cost is refunded based on the effective damage dealt. The problem is that I don't get that very often at all. And the amount of damage compared to mana back is very low, so it doesn't feel good or worthwhile. So to me, it's bonus mana. It's not something I can rely on. Even when soloing, it really sucks because all it takes is a resist and that mana is gone. Yeah, it's really rough. And with the mana regen being not, you know, it doesn't scale well with more mana. So having a big mana pool, like I've got 1300 mana right now. If I get full mana, that's insane. But like my blanket, it costs 175 mana. That's almost 200 mana for an AoE that does, you know, 175 mana for AoE that does 225 to up to 4 targets. So that it does a lot of friggin' damage. Yeah, oh my gosh. If I kill one blue by myself, that's like an actual dark blue, it takes probably at least half of my mana to do. And that's, you know, a lot of mana. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy how much mana it takes. So yeah, but like, does your int help with your damage? Because I don't really feel like my int helps with the damage. I mean, I'm sure it does. I've got like 82 int. I'm sure it does. And I'm quite sure that that's probably why my spells hit so much harder, but... Yeah, okay. Like for me, hanging around 25% mana is not terrible. Because I can get up to 25%-ish mana. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true. You do. You play around with your life and your mana. And your life pool generates, you know, mana and stuff. Plus, the more damage you take, the more you heal, and the more you heal, the more damage you do, so... That's pretty good. If I'm soloing, I have to stay at full mana. Or I can't really... Like, quad kiting, I would probably be able to kill these guys. I think I could do it with these guys. Because they're light blues. Wow. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah. Shaman are pretty awesome. Oh, Orca's the one who had the thing. There you go. So what level did the river pirates conti at 29 when you're doing that? Because if they're light blue, I can solo 3 or 4 light blues without doing the AoE kiting. Light blue, okay, yeah. So just single targeting them down. I felt like that was more efficient. But maybe it's not. I mean, I'm not exactly the best player out there. I do try to be, you know, pretty efficient. Like, I think now, with how much damage this AoE does, that I could actually start doing real AoE kiting. But I don't think I could before, because the previous one just didn't kill. The mana to damage ratio wasn't good enough to compete with the hit points that the mobs had. If that makes sense. Necro, at least with your gear, it feels like at 40 you could do maybe 2 dark blues. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Do you just kill dark blues, or do you do lower? Because I always did lower level, because I always felt like that was much more efficient. Killing like 3 or 4 light blues tended to net me more XP and take less time to recover than killing like 1 or 2 dark blues. Oh, so yours is 50. Okay. This is when you start feeling it. Because these guys, I think I could quad kite these guys. I think at 32 I could. I don't think I could have done it before. And but Necro, most of the mana cost, it seems like, takes same mana to kite the yellow. Oh! Oh! Well, in that case, if it's the same, you might as well do the yellows. That makes sense. If you do 4 blues per 1 yellow, then yeah, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like, I was talking to a friend of mine about that a long time ago in Pantheon. Because he was talking about killing on all of his different tunes, like comparing them. But he always tried to go for like reds and yellows, or even just yellows, and I was like, that's not super efficient. You know, you have to kind of like figure it out, but it is based on like your class, what your class can do, you know, what kind of gear you have, all this, other things. What you're fighting also matters. Because some mobs, it's like, if the mob only has like, say, 100 hit points, and is a yellow, but the dark blues have like 100 hit points, then you might as well kill the yellows. So it really, like, you know, because some mobs don't have as many hit points as other mobs. Like a wolf and a bear. I think a bear has more hit points than a wolf. So you'd want to kill the wolves over the bears? That kind of thing? Yeah, and they definitely don't. So the con is, its level compared to you. I don't think it's necessarily its difficulty compared to you. Yeah. So you kind of have to do each one on their own and kind of see where it is compared to you. I really do too. I like them, they're pretty awesome. It reminds me of the pre-EA, it reminds me of the pre-EA Pantheon community. He's pretty? Is he pretty? I heard that too. I heard he has a luscious beard. Um That's funny. He came out here all the way to give me pelts and then he totally forgot about it. You know what? It's okay. He's gonna have blue hair this week. That's awesome. I love it. I need to dye my hair. Although I don't know. I really like the way it's coming out. Uh run across your body near the poachers and have a sect. Artex, did you die over there? Why do you keep trying to kill things that are too high level for you? Why don't you just go for things that are your correct level? Alright. Okay, now why did this not cleanse it? Why is this not cleansing it? I've got Sammy targeted. I'm using Abolish. What the heck? Might have Mind Break? I don't know, I'm getting this Abolish doesn't seem to want to work. Yeah, he's only had Mez, because that time I actually looked and I checked. I wonder if Abolish isn't taking Mez? Alright, we need to find... Okay. I wonder if she just doesn't like you being a necro. Because y'all constantly go after stuff that is too high. And I think she just doesn't like you being a necro. She wants you to play something else. She wants you to play like a tank or something for her. I don't think it... Mez is a... Alright, we're gonna try this differently. We're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna do... magic on the bar. I love Wizard. See, that cleansed him of everything, so it's doing those. It's just not doing Mez. So next time you get Mez, Sammy, I'm gonna try... Oh. Okay. But I cleared the root first? Okay. Yeah, so Abolish is supposed to clear 2 magic debuffs. I wonder if it's not because it has to be... It won't clear 1? But Wizard is awesome. I really like it a lot. But I like the playstyle of the missiles. Because it gives me something to do. Technically I could just melee and I get the... I'm very confused. Alright. Okay, spicy? Sounds good. Alright. Oh, very spicy. Alright. Let me get this going. Alright, good. We're good. if I was on beta and having a real issue. Really? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling also. I like... Oh, so I do more than just the one, but yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm having a problem with the mana also. We were actually just talking about that. Talking about the mana comparisons. But I also, like, in a group situation, I'm doing pretty good though. The mana seems to be a real issue because so well, I was twinked. I don't think I'm considered twinked anymore, not really. But I have 82 mana at 32 and oh gosh. And I feel like if I get over 25% mana, I am like in an amazing spot. But it doesn't feel good to be that low mana all the time. And I don't seem to be able to regenerate mana quickly enough. At 32, I finally got an AoE that feels good. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just generally a problem. Which, to be honest, I don't really mind since we don't have a bard or a enchanter or a elementalist in the group, so I don't really mind that, honestly. Because I want there to be... You know, when they're in the group, I want you to feel like they're in the group. But I don't know that having that regen, I don't know that it feels... No, I don't want them to be necessary. I don't think they're necessary. Like, I'm playing just fine without one. Even with one in the group, I don't really... Or at least above, because sometimes the Torque will log in as enchanter and buff us, and I don't really... I mean, it's there, and I get mana back faster, but it's not... I don't feel like it's critical. Like, not having one in the group, it's not exactly the most pleasant thing in the world, but I don't feel like it's, oh my god, I absolutely have to have this. Yeah, I hope there's something... Just a little bit more would be nice. Honestly, if spells cost a little bit less, I'd be fine with the regen like it is. Yeah, one thing, I don't remember. We had a really long conversation on Thursday. It was really good. One of the things that Eva was suggesting. So, right now, we have the execute thing where if we land the killing blow, we get a percentage of mana back based on the amount of damage that we actually do, the effective damage of the spell versus the actual total cost of the spell, the mana. Well, there's two wizards in the group. Plus, we have a monk, and we have a necro. Chance of me landing the killing blow is slim to none. It's very very slight chance of me landing the killing blow, and a very slight chance of me landing the killing blow with enough health on the mob to get me a decent amount of mana back from that spell. So it's not worth it. An option is that, for example, if we were to crit on our mana missiles, and each crit would give us a certain amount, like the damage back. Could you imagine if we crit on a mana missile and we did like, I don't know, 20 damage and it gave me 20 mana back? I would love it. I'd be like, yeah, bring it on, buddy. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still, it justifies my setting up to get this buff going, right? Otherwise, I'm sitting down and I'm doing nothing. Like, I didn't even finish that cast before Minish killed it. But something like that would be nice. Base health regen as class with no healing. Bind wounds, Sammy. Bind wounds is fantastic. People don't give it enough credit, but it really is super good. I mean, it sucks if you're in a group with someone who needs the cloth to level their tailoring. But if you have all the cloth, or you can find a, you know, a nice kind elementalist who'll summon the bandages for you, Bind Wounds is fantastic. Turk and I did a little bit on one of our sets of tunes. You need the higher level ones, that's why. That's kind of where you're at. You just need the higher level ones. Yeah, it is. It is, Sammy. But I mean, it is really good if you're able to get it. Yeah. It's really good. And what you can do is you can try to ask a higher level elementalists if they will summon them for you. So you could sit down and bind wounds, so you get both. But you didn't know that. Binding wounds doesn't interrupt your red regen and stuff. So, Arthex plays a Necro, Squats plays a Necro, he mains a Necro, I think a couple other people play Necros, and yeah, it's true, Sammy. And the group is very different from soloing for the Necro. You are more of like a support role in a group than you are the actual, like, hey, I'm doing the DPS kind of thing. Not because you're not doing damage, but because mobs die. Like, if you have a wizard in the group, the mob's gonna die before, or a monk, or really any of the melee. Mob's gonna die before your dots tick. But that's the same as every other MMO, honestly. But they have really good life tap, their pet's really good, they have a lot of other things they can do, like they can heal people, they can, yeah, you can group, you can pump mana. They're good. They're really good. I love having a Necro in the group because they're really versatile. They can do a lot of things. In solo, they can kill pretty much anything they want. You just have to be careful of the levels. Oh my god, Arthur. It's so adorable. Hey, I'm trying to get it. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you could do that yet. That is great. That is fantastic. Wait, did he get 32? It's on 32 Arthax. Nice. Oh, I think Puppy really needs to go out. I will be right back. Just need to take Puppers out. Yep, I did the stair. Let's see. You haven't seen a single named. I'm disappointed. Yeah, all three of those would be solid. Probably depends on how interactive and active you want to be in the group. If you want to like be doing a lot of stuff, and how competent you want to do soloing and like all the things. And what kind of your playstyle you have, like... I mean, you can also go Ranger. They're also pretty good solo. I've seen them kiting named... giants. Yeah, Arch is pretty good. Although the Ranger gets so on their own. Screaming Terror would be very cool. I'm gonna be blowing myself up here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's gonna be nice when Minish gets to 32 as well, because then we'll have both the big booms going. Hello, Quados. And run into Q. No. Tested how many mobs you can kill. The people made me mind. So you kill humanoid monsters if you want coin. You kill whatever you want if you want anything XP. XP is kind of not really necessarily... Like, these mobs give a lot of coin, which is one of the reasons we're here, is to say a lot of coin. Wait. What? Oh wait, I think I missed something. Anytime someone mentions soloing, you always feel it's relevant to say that technically I think in solo, but they differ in efficiency and how strong mobs can solo. That is absolutely true, Chinny. Which is why I was like, what is it that you want to kind of like do on your own? And then I had to step away. I couldn't get to that part. Caster, Mage, Lot, Priest, or Cleric type classes. Then Elementalist actually sounds like it might be right up your alley. Wizard is also very good at soloing, I do want to say. Even in a dungeon, I don't have to kite. I can root nuke it. I'm just saying. October. Deep Gnome Wizard. Yeah, Deep Gnome or regular Gnome. I haven't decided between the two, but one of them is going to be my main alt. Ranger's really good soloing if they're outdoors. Alright, now I can scroll back down. I can get Manus. I'll wait for Big Booms to come back. My wizard solos very nicely, actually, and I haven't started the hiding yet either. I probably shouldn't. I'm almost killing myself. Save me, Sammy. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna die. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. Can I please have a heal? Oh, Sammy's out of mana. Never mind. Sammy is out of mana. Wendell is AFK. He had to go. He can't. Oh my god, no, wait, no. I forgot. I didn't realize Sammy was out of mana. I almost died. That would have been glorious. I was like, I'm gonna kill myself on this mob. I really thought I was gonna die. That was great. Oh, poor Sammy. Oh my goodness. Oh. The new health bar customization option in effect. What? Wait, what? You want that? Recruitment? Alright. Well, ads just started, but that's okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Let's have some fun, folks.
Yeah, we said we play it safe this run. Clean pour, no chaos. Just one mob. Pull one mob, brought the whole damn cave. Now we don't back down, so somehow we survive. Swinging in the wood, axe damage, taking real low. Why's it taking so long?
Oh, there it go.
Jump through the window, miss straight to the floor. At the group heard before we hit the door. I got this pull, yeah, we've heard that line. Now it's 5-on-1, but we hold the line. Target swap last second, now I'm healing myself. Tank looking back like you good, I need help. Wrong key press, now I cancel the cast. Whole fight messy, but we holding fast. Just one mob, yeah, that's what we said. Now there's 10 and we're barely not dead. One run with us, now you can't park anymore. Should be guard once, yeah, that was a mistake. Respawn, speed run, record time, no debate. Brand new hardcore, made it 10 whole seconds. One wrong move, now we back in the records, pulled half the zone. Yeah, we meant that play, other groups run. We just plant and stay. Health bars dropping, but nobody folds. Messy as hell, but we still hold. Got fear mid-fight, now we're running wild. Healer out of mana, everybody yell, just one more fight. Yeah, that's the call. Poison still ticking, but we don't fall. Just one more. Yeah, that's the light. Ozone pulled and nobody dies. One with us. Now you can't pog anymore. Chaos don't kill us. We've been here before. Took the corner wrong, now I'm sliding off a ledge. Thought it was a shortcut, now I'm hanging by a thread. See nothing there, yeah, we call it all good. Invisible mob, now we fighting thin air in the hood, trying to jump the gap. Yeah, the timing kinda late, missed it by an inch. Now I'm kissing concrete fate, zone looks safe. Famous last words again. One step forward, now I pull 5 friends. Fear path wild, now I dragged in more. Turn around panicking, now it's 20 at the door. Call it control, but it's barely contained. Should be a white, but we somehow sustain. Came from a bug, played safe, played clean. Now we standing in chaos like it's routine. Said this is wrong, we said nah, just trust. Fight's a disaster, but it works for us. We break good players, now you play like us. Bad decision somehow turn clutch. Shoulda white 5 times, still standing tall. Welcome to the pores, we survive it all. Just one more, that's how it starts. Next thing you know, we're falling apart. One run with us, now you can't pug anymore. You're a poor now, no going back, that's for sure.
I like that line also sent. We break good players. Yup. Oh, that one's always good. I like that line. No, we don't. So there's a few folks, like Quados. Some folks are really kind and give him keys for so that he can, like raffle them off on his stream. And if you don't watch his, you probably should, because he's a trip. In a good way. I think I spelled that right. I did. You should absolutely watch him. It's a side perk. Sometimes folks do, sometimes they don't, but, you know, when they get them, his community is pretty awesome in that respect. Sometimes folks in our community will get them, so... in a way, so good. No, you're good, man. You're a lot of fun. I like catching your stream when your stream when I can. Oh, holy cow, my buffs are gone. Then it's just like, I need my fix, man. A lot of fun in a way. Minish is like tapping his veins, like, give me my fix, man. Where's my good stuff? I have lightning synapse now, which is a 20% spell haste, by the way. In case you didn't have that, you know. It means we can do kabooms better and faster. Hope I don't have mana. There is no mana for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would have been good. Yep, I'm doing all the buffs when I have mana, which I don't right now. And I don't have my thing yet either. Let's see, do I have enough for... No, I don't have anything. Who's low on health? Who's dead? Okay. You only regret you didn't clip it? Oh my gosh. That would have been... That's really funny, Chuckler. I like it. So you're drinking Monster Voodoo, great. Not gonna like... I bought it because it had sugar. Let's go. Oh, I love sugar art. So there were no wizards when I started my wizard titty. There were also no paladins when I started my paladin. That might have been a wizard. There's a lot of necros. They are getting redundant. I don't know about that one, but window. I don't know why I did window. I should have done window. I should be good by the time I'm redone. Minish was a wizard. Minish played a wizard, and then he went to paladin. Demi is out of mana. Okay, good. We're just gonna root them around. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. We're fine. We're actually fine. We are actually fine because don't get up, babe. Just stay down. Now you're dead? Oh, dang it. Okay, now he's dead. Now we actually need a res. I didn't have mana! You don't have those yet. Well, he's down permanently now. So when I said stay down, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean for you to say. I was like, just stay down, like, you know. Yeah. That is not what I said. Oh, it's not what I said. No, he died. He stood up and then he died. When you have to, everyone else loses target on you, so if they're in the middle of a heal or something. But if you're like about to die, FD is the way to go. Only thanks I summoned the... Where is he? Anyway. That's all good, son. I think Holy Sax isn't too far. We might have to clear for him, though. Oh, maybe. Maybe at Poachers. Yeah, I think Senna's a little bit away. The Clark is on Goblin Island. Oh wow, you're a good bit away. No, but I can pull to there to clear out. Oh, I lost my stamina buff. I should. Okay. Um, I just need a little bit more and then I'm not encumbered. Getting there. The window is still alive, right? Nice, I am unencumbered. Okay, let me... Actually, I can just invis him, I think. And if we end up with extras, let me do that. Who else did we lose? I feel like we lost someone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we lost Torque. Oh, okay. He must be close to leveling, yeah. Alright, I am right outside. I can hear my footprints. You know the nice part? We can all group with Toast and my paladin. You feel like that basketball player in Key and Peele? You didn't want to join us. You almost cheered. Oh, thanks. Oh, I guess you don't observe, right? Okay. Feel like that basketball player in Key and Peele. If you put your mind to it, kids, you can literally fly. Just jump off a bridge and you can fly. I don't think that's accurate, but no, that's fine. Love feet running across the ground. I am right here and I'm giving you buffies. Giving you both the super better. The better one. So now every time I go somewhere and I play my paladin, I'm gonna have to bring the wizard and Parker so that I can log in and give everybody the caster buff because they're all gonna want it. That's the way it's gonna be. I don't know that I like abolish. I'm gonna keep trying it, but I feel like I need to test it against Mez. Oh, yes, Neural, definitely. It definitely does. And it feels really good. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. It's a lot better than last year, yes. The classes feel good. Although they are making some changes to classes. Some of them I think are gonna be smaller things. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the heck is going on with the sneezes. But holy cow. It's good. Here. You can have a water. I can give you more than that. But that's at least one to like get you going. Uh yes. No, actually they haven't made that change yet. That change is coming up. And if you go to here, I'll show you. You'll see what they're going towards, kind of where they're heading, and they're moving along really quickly. Supposedly there's gonna be an update. By the way, hi Chinny. They are some of them. So they all read like there's gonna be a lot, but some of them I think are gonna be more just a visual change, than an actual like in a minor tweak kind of change, rather than like a full whole like class shift. Some of them are I don't even know what to think. Like I don't know what's gonna happen with the wizard. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We'll have to see. Looks kind of interesting, but I'm also scared because I really like the wizard like it is. But wizard has problems, and I'm hoping that these changes help to deal with some of those issues. But it's the same problem that it seems like Necros are also having in terms of like our mana efficiency when trying to kill things. Yeah. Yeah. It did. It was very much in burst and not sustain. And oh, hair's out. Is Arthak still a group? Okay. These aren't green to him, right? Guess we'll find out. Oh, never mind. Just left. I'm fine if he gets XP. I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to be like light green, that he wasn't going to get XP at all. There was no XP. But that's kind of what a wizard is. It's not meant to be sustained. So not every class is for everyone. And that's... There definitely are classes that are much better at sustaining, and that's like pretty much all the melee is constant damage. That is not, they don't do like big bursty damage. It's just constant. A constant stream of stuff coming in. Whereas with the casters, it tends to be, they do their big burst, they do a lot of damage. Then they cast another spell, does a lot of damage. Artex? Are you okay? Yeah, that's true. Rogue and Archer have bursty cooldowns. I don't even know what you were talking about. I'm just not... Why didn't you take the invite? Did you not... Did it not come? Did you not get it? Are you not seeing it? Says you're already in a party. Did you switch out without leaving the group? Did you log without leaving the group? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Is the button up here? Can you... Are you getting XP? That's the question. Okay. Try logging out and logging back in. I might have done it too early and bugged you or something. Do you have, at the top up here... It says you're in a group. I can't. You're not in the group. And it doesn't even says you're not in the group. Already invite. The best I can do is invite you. It says you're already in a group. Yeah, I was pretty sure you left the group beforehand because it bugs weirdly. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a zone line close by. I use a thing inside. Oh. It's actually Quados. Quados did it. Where is it? Oh, where did I put it? Oh, you know what? I put it on this window. The filter property, it's a filter. It's called Chat Blur. It's a filter you can download it. It's an add-on extension thing. For OBS. Did it work that time? Yep. It says I invited you. Hey! It's really, really nice. Yeah, composite blur, that one. Is that the one I'm using? Yeah, it's fantastic. It is really good. Torque saw it on, Quados was talking about it, and that's where he's told me about it. It is really good. So it uses the scene that you're doing, so if you do multiple games and stuff, you have to do it for the different ones. But, you just set the block that you want it to be in. It's super easy to set up. You just set it as a filter for each of the things that you want it for. And, you can go modify, make it bigger, smaller, cover as much of your screen as you want. That's really neat. It probably would, honestly. Puppy. It probably would. It blurs any text. So it's not actually on my chat, it's on the scene itself. And if I made it bigger, it would blur any chat that's there, but it also blurs everything else. So it would, like, blur all the characters and stuff. I think. Maybe? Minish is like, yes! I will AoE everything. We will kill it all. Oh, look at that. Oh, I crit! I crit one of those for 408. The rest of them did 272. And look at all the mana I got back! Look at all that mana, because I killed all three of them. 138, 152, 143. Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh. So nice. All the mana. Mana, 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 mana. Oh my goodness, all the mana. Alright, we're gonna snare these. Alright, so blow them up. Gonna gather them up into a little swarm. And do an AoE. Gather them into a little swarm. Another one. Oh. Heck yeah. Minish is like, finally, I can unleash my inner wizard. It is fun. Oh my goodness. Very fun. You now feel like Merida? Everyday new car accessories. Oh, for the new car. Alright, your time. How dare you interrupt me? Uh-oh. Oh no. Minish is never gonna single target again. He's hooked. Arthax, you need to make a wizard. And then Torque also needs to make a wizard. You got a good car name? Raiden? That's a good name. One of us, one of us. One of us, one of us. The nice part is that if each of us did the debuff on the mobs, like we all hit it, one person does the snare and everybody else picks a different one and does the missiles. And then we go the blanket. It'll be good. No. Window's going druid. You could totally go shot. You could totally go wizard. Since he's got the mana, I'm gonna let him do it. Or... It's just a flash or bluey. Druid, Bard, Enchanter, Wizard. I don't know about Bard. I'd give up the Bard for... Oh, that doesn't matter. I'd give up the Bard for the, for another Wizard. For sure. So if you cooperate with spell casting, you would have this turn I clean them off, next turn you finish them off, so that you rotate who actually gets the killing blow, and then since you're getting the killing blow for all the mobs, you would get mana back from them. And then it would change who was getting the mana back. Oh, that's right. I need to cook the meats. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of... Why is this not working? There we go. Did you have money on you when you started, Bib? Or is that just what you got from here? So I had nothing on me. Okay. I had nothing, and I have... I got that. Get some mana! Oh, right. These hits way better than I would have expected. Yeah, I've got some nice pieces that have decent AC on them. Like this is a Sandy New Tunic. This comes off Ember. In Sungreat Strands, it's a little named beetle. These I got from, which are very high AC. They're also all. It comes from a turn-in with the Shira, and this also comes from a turn-in with the Shira. Has lots of AC on them, so they're really good. But I also have decent hit points. I'm at like 1100 health with, but we have a cleric buff and myself buff, my new one, which is pretty good. I just got 32. It adds 100 hit points. And I have 53 stamina. Thanks to also have another buff. Yeah, Berserker Rage, have a stamina buff. And these are also light blue to me. So they're much lower level, so they don't hit as hard as something. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stearns. So they're not gonna be as bad as if they're like even con. We're not doing even cons. Not at this rate, we're not. Like an even or yellow or even mobs, these would be, we would not be killing them like we are. Which is kind of the point. This was to get fast XP, which it is moving very quickly. It might not seem like it, but it is actually moving very quickly. I've already gotten 1 level, almost 2. Alright, time to get some snares on. And then get some AoE going. I do need to get some... Well, you know what? I can just do this. And also, one of the things I'm casting a lot is mana missiles. That's because I'm out of mana. At what level is this strat viable? I think where the level you guys were, 29, 30. In this spot. Like, late 20s. So at 32 I got my bigger boom, which is fine, which is why that's doable. The one before this isn't as mana efficient. So it's not awful. But just, well, when we get AoE, the AoE snare. As soon as we get the AoE snare, we can do this. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been, like, AoE kiting for groups, and then you could just start blowing them up. Oh, I need to do this. Figure out some... And we get the first AoE snare... Oh, we get Arcane Bonds at 24, so 24. That's when that's doable. We get our AoE before then. It's not super efficient, but having multiple wizards definitely would make it doable. And if we had a druid or... Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Yeah. Oh, if you really wanted to... Yeah. I'm trying... Less cooking, more boom. Well, you know what? I don't want to ruin his fun. But I'm trying to get, like, because you weighed me down with these. I'm trying to get some... I guess I could just get rid of the raw meat, right? Yeah, no, that would be fun. But it would be level... You'd have to be 24 to get the snare. And the snare is a lot of aggro. Like a ton of aggro. As a wizard, you can't quad kite until 24. Because you don't get your snare until then. You're sitting in the doctor's office, you're watching this video, this guy's outside and his wife's on the porch yelling or something, and he's like, guys, does anyone else in the dishwasher make this noise? Oh my god! You don't if you're snaring, you don't. But if you're just gonna do that, then whatever level you feel comfortable with the mobs, then it totally depends on the mob. Because your first I'll find it. The first one is very mana inefficient. This one? It's 30 damage for 35 mana. That is very, very extremely mana inefficient. You don't want to try and kill anything with that one. 30 damage is not worth the mana. The second one is also not that good. It's only 75 for 80 mana. It's kind of pretty much worse, if that's possible. The third one starts to get where you do slightly more damage than you do mana. So it's kinda, but not really. You don't want to do that one either, honestly. And that one's that's at 24. That's the first time when you get the combo. Now, if you're doing multiple stuff, then maybe. Yeah, that is a per mob. But see, the thing is that each mob has so many hit points. It really depends on how many hit points the mob has. Mobs don't have 30 hit points. And you're doing 4 times damage on one mob, not on 4 mobs. Now the benefit is that you're doing 4% more damage every time you land it. But it's still not efficient. You're doing much better. Yeah, like the giant scarabs aren't terrible, but they've got a decent amount of hit points. It would take you a little bit. Now you can, I mean, I'm not saying you can't, and, you know, it's doable. It's just not exactly efficient. In terms of, you know, how much time do you want to spend sitting down on your butt? Right. So I'm moving back and forth between them so that they will try to stay clustered, so that when both of us are doing, because they're aggroed on me because of snare, on top of doing damage to them. So if we are both going back and forth, then we're able to... And it works out pretty well. You just have to kind of like find the sweet spot and how you want to kill things, really. Like I was able to solo single mobs just perfectly fine, and it wasn't a problem, and I could get them pretty well. And it felt good because the amount of damage that I got. The damage I'm just... I hate to do that. Does anybody want this orc meat? No, right? You guys don't want this orc meat, do you? I think when Wendell gets back, we're gonna have to vacate. Yeah. See, that is a benefit to doing that, is that you can, if you have that you can... Arthax? Oh my gosh. You leveled, babe! Oh my gosh. It's Pixar. Congrats, babe! Window got 30! Window got 30! Yay! Heck yeah! And you're 1 yellow away from 31. Nice. I totally think that we should consider doing a wizard group. A DPS tank. Oh my god, Arthax. Are you feeling alright? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the raid targets were just ping pong. See, this is what I mean about, I don't know if y'all were here and noticed before, but I have Brilliance going. And my mana still stays around the same unless I AFK and sit down for like a little while and AFK kind of thing. Those are all Orc Boy pickup lines. He is an orc. I'm not surprised. And you know this because... Has he tried to use them on you? It's the beard, isn't it? He likes the beard. When I get another, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting 88 mana back. Tick, and it feels like nothing. It feels like nothing. Join the Grey Club, sir. I am actually, like, I was thinking about dyeing my hair. But then I looked at my hair this morning. I'm like, you know what? I kind of really like this gray. It's that, not that silver, that, you know, silver white. It's the gray, where everything is gray. Oh my gosh. Purple, you're gone blue, sir. Alright. Snare. Blast. Blast. Blasty, blasty, blasty booms. Wait until a minute is just 32. Wait until a minute is 32. It's only effective because of the level of the mobs. Let's be clear. It would not be effective in the slightest if they were, you know, even to me or anything like that. Because their hit points would be that much more. This is only really doable because of their level. Since you want orc meat so much, Arthax, here you can have some. So the AoE has a cap of 4 mobs. Has a... Yeah, hits up to 4 targets. It can only hit 4 targets. And the snare can only hit 4 targets. So keep that in mind also. That's why, when there's more than 4 targets, I try to target something that wasn't snared to get the second group. And, yeah. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna have to wait for Wendell to get back to port because he might be encumbered with all the coin. We got a lot of coin. You watch too much Windrose? I kinda wanna play it. But I don't wanna play it by myself. I'm not getting it because I don't want to play by myself. I don't think it would be that much fun. I feel like it's a good game to play with others. I saw the build that Exit did and I almost bought it. I almost did a bad thing. Torque is like, no, don't do it. So I didn't. It does, but it can only have... I mean, it would. That would be good. I wouldn't mind doing it, like, if we did it on a non-MMO thing. Two blues? Oh, we're gonna get those 2 blues. Yeah, we could. It was 10, I think. Oh, we got it named! What? Alright, I'm gonna kill the ads. Or the extras. Wait, where's the named? Where's the named? What happened to him? Oh, our next killed the named. Ooh, oh, cleric. Oh, that's actually really nice. Is it better than your clerics? Because otherwise, Wendell was making a cleric, so we'd have another cleric. We don't have any other cleric in the guild. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You can have the other helm also. Clerics do eat very well. They get all the loot. I've seen very few plate that wasn't wisdom plate. Very, very little plate that wasn't wisp plate. If Windows... Okay, is anyone not encumbered? I mean, we don't have the strength buff yet. Wait, no, we do have your buff. Is anyone not encumbered? As a comparison? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Because I'm not sure if Wendell is encumbered, but... No, not yet. Okay. Minish gets some mana. We need to get full mana. Let's see how long it takes me to regen 1400 mana. That is a crazy amount of mana. Oh, my buffs are fading. It can take me even longer. All my mana's gone. All my mana's gone. Ready to go. I'm not ready to go. I need to redo while my bags are packed. With all my mana's gone. I can't leave just yet. I will take your hide, but Torque wants the wool. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. We don't. They do not. Well, that's true. It does depend on the rogue. In groups, they are amazing. Out of group, they struggle on the... just use Dispel. That one is too expensive. Out of groups, they struggle soloing. But in groups, they are just ridiculous. And they're also getting their poisons soon. So right now there are some... Here, you can actually check it here. They did a... Yeah, that's true. If you liked Iki Rogue, I think you'll like the current Rogue. But they are doing some updates. And those updates, supposedly we're going to get some coming in soon. But they're going to be getting their poisons. And that's just going to make them that much better. They are fun to play. Every rogue that I know that plays a rogue, that has made a rogue, has enjoyed playing it. They just really struggle solo. But in groups, they are really good. Really, really good. I'd never say no to a rogue in my group. They're just super good. Alright, Minish, you're gonna get some mana. Yeah, I liked it. It's really good. It's just not something that I would like. In a group? It depends on my group entirely, actually, Kev. I'd never say no to anyone. Well, I would never say no to the player, but there are some classes that I probably would... Well, no, see, it really depends. It depends entirely on, it depends entirely on the group. Like, if I've got a Shadow Knight as the tank, and I've got, like, a Shaman healer, I've got, mostly melee, I'd take a Rogue. Or Rogue or Monk. Probably a Rogue will do more damage. The Monk, I mean, it's a Monk. It's really freaking cool. I'd be torn, well, I don't know. I'd be torn between the Rogue and the Monk. If I had to choose one or the other. Otherwise, I'd take both and skip the Wizard. Now, if I had a heavy caster group, I would absolutely take the Wizard over either the Rogue or the Monk. Now, yeah, probably. Just because they would benefit from, like, the synergies. Like, there is some synergy to consider between, but there's also consideration of, like, we're in a group with two, it's, I would say it's a heavy caster group, but we have a monk pulling for us and tanking and stuff, and doing crazy things, and apparently he's doing a crazy thing now. He said he's doing oh my god, he's doing a thing. Alright. Yeah, so it would really depend. Like, so the benefit to having a melee or like a rogue in a group that's heavy caster is also because they do consistent, constant damage. Whereas the okay, clean up on aisle 7. They're just all really good. I don't know. I'd take whoever my friend was playing. How's that? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I missed that part. For some reason, I thought we were still talking about. Um, that's an Artifacts question. Because he plays the Necro. Not responding. So there's a lot of names that drop gear. Right, you gotta loot. I like that some of these have cooked meat on them. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Holy cow. Where's that from? That's the Necro Guild one, right? Oh, that's nice. That juicy mana. The Necro gets so much good stuff. Okay, bones. Oh no, there's several more quests in there for the Necros. The Necros have a few nice things. Yes, he's an NPC. I'm getting so much mana back from them. It's like juicy. A bit over 2 blues, so you ding. Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. Manish is offended. The dwarf's name is Santa Claus, but he doesn't even have just keep doing just talk to him. And so all the quests are very much a pay attention. You want to read your journal. And in the journal, you'll see things that people say and you'll be able to go back and refer to it. The starter quests kind of get you started on how to do the quests. So make sure that you read the text that they say. If they have a question and they're like, let's see. Gatekeeper, here we go. So he says, he starts up with, what is it? And I asked him about the gate, something like that, and then he continued, because he's a gatekeeper. I asked him about the gate, and he was at a gate. So he says, I don't trust you to do anything but add to our troubles. And then you just keep asking him, and eventually he's like, you know what? Okay. Sometimes you just have to ask him several times. But yeah, they keep progressing. And sometimes they tell you go to the next person. So just pay attention to your journal. If you get lost, you don't remember what you're supposed to say, you don't remember what you do, just check your journal. And also be very familiar with the mud commands. Which if you look at the little commands window I got up here on the right, on this thing, if you don't see what you need right here, click on the little thing on the right and you see more of them. And you see a bunch more. And this is where most of the things are that when you have to interact. Also, you're gonna have a little mud window pop up, which for me is right here. And then it's gonna have interactions with NPCs that are gonna show up in there. Like the things that they say that show up in your journal are gonna show up in there. And it's a separate tab from the rest, so you don't have to worry too much about it. It's pretty good. But as you do those, then more quests will start, you'll start noticing more quests show up. It's not that they show up, it's like you'll start paying attention to, hey, this place looks kind of different, maybe I should check it out. My soul is gone, my soul is gone. All hail the soul that is gone. They're not snared? So it won't like this, so it's okay. We're good. Is what I was trying to get at. Arthax has suddenly decided that maybe he wants to make a wizard after all. maybe that for wizard group isn't a bad idea. I don't know. It takes a bit before you can get to this point. Ran into a quest piece with the queue the other day that required level 50 to turn in. Oh my gosh. One day I'll start. I mean, I'm casually doing 400 points of damage. So yes. Here we go. That does have some information. It's not always the most up to date, but it is the one place that has the most. If you're not on the Discord, if you sign up for your account and stuff, in that process, you'll get access to the Discord. And there are there's a whole area that shows like all the different class discussions where people are talking about the classes. Most of the discussion is talking about things that are broken or not working for the classes and how to fix them. So it's a good way to get an idea of the feedback from the different classes. I mean, it's a wizard. Of course, I'm better than a necro. I don't have to have a pet to be better. I'm just naturally better. I don't have to fear cut to be better. Sitting over there in the corner. So he can't have nice things. Speaking of, it is pretty much 3:30. I was hoping Wendell would be back by now. Necros are awesome. They really are. They're really freaking awesome. They give me mana. Well, good Necros do. Good Necros give you mana. It really does. Wait, are you walking away? Yeah, it does. We're alling. Necros are really good. I'm just, you know, being silly, but Necros really are awesome. I can't remember. It's too funny. Cause he's look at him. Cause he's walking over there. He's doing that. I'm gonna go sit in my corner. It is too funny. It is too funny. Oh. And we're all encumbered, waiting for Wendell to get back. Because, we can't move without him. He's roasting chestnuts in an open fire. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my goodness. So if you want more of that humor and that poutiness and the class envy, That is very true. That is very true. This is why we don't do that, Sammy. This is why we stop at 3-ish every day, because otherwise it just... Yeah. Yeah. Long start with those little legs. Oops. So I am encumbered. I can't even port. Just saying. I'm encumbered by a bit. Yeah, we can. Well, we can't until Wendell gets back, because I don't want to leave him here. That's why we're still here until he gets back. We can just keep XPing. But yeah, he is. He is absolutely coming back. He just had to go pick up kids. But he's usually gone for a bit when that happens. That's why he wasn't sure if he should stay or if he should head off, but we're like, no, dude, you're getting XP, you're leveling. You don't want to hear it. Oh. Also I can just, well, Minish isn't encumbered. Minish can also port, and then the rest of us can walk out, and that will be fine. And anybody else that's not encumbered can go out with him, and the rest of us can walk out, and that would be totally okay too. You guys want to do that? Well, if he can be ported out, that would be the best and safest. Yep, the more we loot, the less likely he can. This is very true. Well, I mean, it would be worth the shot to test it. Necro healing the Wiz. I mean, honestly, I think Necros are freaking awesome. I think they're fantastic. But I was trying to say, yeah, we can test with Minish if you're ready to go, Minish. That way, and then if he doesn't, then we can just stay here. I know I can't port. It's not gonna take me. So anybody that can go, can go. Can go, we'll go with them. How much longer? You got half a blue to ding, so we just have to get... We can wait until Sammy dings and then go. Wait, how... Are you encumbered, Sammy? Okay, alright, we're good. Okay, we're good then. We're just gonna get that little bit left and then we're gonna do the walkout. But that being said, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. And Tab, I know you're like in AFK land. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Ghost. And honestly, all the follows. Y'all are all awesome. Chockler, So-So, Stearns. Y'all are great. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are fantastic. and for enduring our craziness. And appreciating the weirdness that we are. And just have to try to kill things. And hopefully this doesn't encumber windowsill. Okay, we're good now. Alright. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Tonight, if you feel like coming and hanging out, Arthex is gonna be streaming. It would be great if you did. He's gonna be streaming some MnM. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna be doing something. And, yeah. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna kick you out because I don't want to risk it breaking it. And that should be okay. We'll just wait for him to get back. But I love you guys. You're all wonderful, fantastic, and I will see you tomorrow.